Okay, there we go. Sorry, I was just giving a thing, and apparently, all I said was, okay, fuck it, gonna start over, I guess. Hi everyone, welcome again. Today is the day we're gonna stream a lot of different games. Is this Kingdom Hearts? Kingdom Hearts is expensive right now, so, no. I did buy other games, though, to give a shot, and I'm getting a payday tomorrow, so I'll probably buy Kingdom Hearts then, but I bought quite a few games. We're gonna be trying out a shite ton of stuff. I want to give at least like a good chunk of games to try. We're going to be, because like I want to have something replace Trails, but I also don't want to just have a poll up without everyone at least being to see what the options in action. So I am going to be trying some of the games that people suggested, and we'll see how they're received, if you guys like them, and stuff like that. We want to make sure that we play, enjoyable stuff on this channel, and not torture, or stuff that's really boring to watch. What, and how many games, or is it a surprise as we go? I'm hoping to get at least 3 games in, 2 hours for each one. I want to start off with, let's see, this one was suggested by Kyle. It's Final Fantasy IX. Oh, yeah, sure, Steam. Make your changes if you want. Running install script, Microsoft.NET Framework. Even though I'm quite sure I've installed that like 2 bajillion times and a half. It still wants me to do it again. What are the other two? The other two I got were... Let me see. Let me double check. Hold on. Chaos Child and Crimes and Punishment Sherlock Holmes were the ones I got today. Clips recommended Hollow Knight, but I'm not sure if I'll stream that for the variety and like trying out, because we do have a Sleepy Steam surfing of that. I might just link that to people to see for themselves. Yeah, Zag, the other two are your suggestions. I think I own Tales of Berseria that Espes suggested, so I can try that out tomorrow. But I might have done a Sleepy stream for that, so I'll have to check on that. And Outer Wilds could be good. I know Carrie suggested a Kingdom Hearts as well. Hi, Darkbit. Okay. So hopefully this appears on the OBS. Because even though I installed the games, I didn't check them greatly because I'm an idiot occasionally. You're starting for Final Fantasy first. That luckily works out as you need to leave momentarily, but you should be back when you start the others. Cool. Let's see, is it capturing the footage? Yes, it is. Good. Okay. So yeah, this one suggested by Kyle. We're gonna be trying out Final Fantasy IX. Honestly, I probably would have gone with any suggestion of any of the Final Fantasies because I don't really have an opinion on them. Berseria is your first Tales game. That's gonna be funny. I think I tried playing it some time ago, and then I didn't finish playing it, and I have no idea why. Okay. Oh, wow, it would be good for a Sleepy stream. It's relatively short, like would be take 4 or 5 big streams. Or max 4 or 5 big streams. Yeah. We've currently made the real face of the VTuber into a Awake stream from Sleepy. That game's been shockingly good. Like, for a game that I think costs like $15 or something like that, it's been very good, surprisingly enough. Final Fantasy IX, just glad it's not 7. Oop, shit. 7 probably would have been my choice just because it's really popular. But since Kyle suggested 9, I was like, yeah, fuck it, might as well. Oh. Okay, I guess that was a dream. Or foreshadowing? Or another universe? Not entirely sure. Hello, Carrie. We're trying out 3 games today for this stuff. Man, no interest in Final Fantasy IX, see ya? Hey, we're gonna be doing 3 different games today, don't worry. This is why we're doing this. We're trying to see what everyone likes and what people are interested in. I'm trying to... But yeah, I guess that's part of the... I really do want people to, like... I don't want to play games that no one has interest in watching. Because, like, even... I know there's a couple games, like... Super Robot Wars 30 is an example where I had a good time, and some people watching had a good time. But I can't help but think about it always as, like... Damn, not really the best one to have done, huh? Sure is dark. Guess nobody's here yet. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, God damn it. Thank you for the terrible control. Oh, thank you. I needed the keyboards. Yeah, I'll totally remember this stuff. Boom, 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 boom. X. Light the candle. Who's there? Zidane, apparently. Race, tailed human. Gender, male, age 16. Dominant hand, right. Is that important? Emoticons are unavailable. Oh, what a shame. I can't emoticon. It's me, Zidane. Most people will miss it. Also, there's a problem that surprise here, mostly for trail stuff. Yeah, I know that too, but I also know people are... I know a lot of people are also interested in things other than that. Again, it's mostly... We're mostly doing this because it's like, I know some people are going to want to see stuff because they like talking and they like theorizing and stuff like that. And I'll probably want to do the... I honestly probably will end up trying to post on whatever subreddit again with theory boards if the game's got that kind of atmosphere, because I do find that fun still. Hey Zidane, you sure are late. Sorry, so where's the boss? Ain't here yet. Is that the boss? What the fuck? What the fuck? ATB, click characters. These characters are ready to take action. Click their name to switch characters. Clicking characters and enemies can change views. Okay. Attack? Sure. Sure, attack. Why not? And also attack. And yeah, just beat up a person in a mask. Why not? Ugwa? Go easy, you guys. Nah, you scared us. Time to die. Committed the cardinal sin of being slightly annoying. Hey, fools! You're looking a lot better. Alright, let's start this meeting already. Here's the plan. Tantalus, the infamous man of daring thieves, that's us descending the kingdom of Alexandria. This very strange polygon model we have baked in. Our mission to kidnap the heir to the throne, Princess Garnet. Wow, that sounds like a good way to get murdered, I'll be honest. Okay, hold on a motherfucking second. You're going to kidnap a princess. That seems a really bad idea. Like, top tier, good way of getting murdered idea, in fact. And hunted down by the entire kingdom. Okay. Suicidal, I guess. I'll take you from here, so listen up. I was holding this in my pocket because I'm really into building model ships. Look how cool it is. And when we're done, we're gonna put on our costumes. And perform I Want to Be Your Canary, the most popular play in Alexandria. Right, like Marcus, because they're playing the lead. They're just that good. Ah, yes, of course. The people who got scared, possibly, and by their boss coming in with the dragon costume. Very good at first impression. Yes, I totally believe they can do it and won't absolutely get fucked. Leave that to me. Of course, the real kidnappers will be Blank and Zidane. I'll distract the audience from backstage with these little buggers. I can't stand oglops. The fuck is an oglop? Why does it sound like a racist term? Oh man, so don't worry about me. And that'll be your cue, Zidane. That's why I kidnapped Queen Bread. That's why I kidnapped Princess Garnet, right? Yes. Let's just raid the biggest kingdom around. What could go wrong? What a first impression of this group. They're like, ah, yes, we're going to kidnap a princess for presumably ransom money, but this seems a very bad idea. Like, even if you succeed at the ransom, I don't know if Kingdom's just gonna let you go afterwards, to be quite frank. You bet you're gonna kidnap the most babylicious beauty in all Alexandria, Princess Garnet. Okay, this is a fun start, I won't lie. Oh look, it's a little creature with eyes. It almost feels like we're in media res, but we're quite clearly not. Hey, Final Fantasy. Hello, so, yeah, we're getting Final Fantasy 9 a shot thanks to Kyle's suggestion. I've been giving a lot of games today a shot. Final Fantasy 9. We're gonna kidnap a princess, and this will go perfectly well with no flaws whatsoever. Conceived like a child? Okay. Didn't know this game was bioorganic. Alexandria. Are you alright? Here, you dropped your ticket. Bye-bye! Oh, okay. No, ow, fuck ass! Why you get out of my way? Fuck you, kid. Rude shit. Wait, can I do that to all the kids? No, that one was just exceptionally rude. Oh, that's it for today. I'm getting ready to see the play. Honorable nobles of Treno, Castle Alexandria is this way. Is that a fucking penguin? BB, what the fuck? You linked the chat. Oh, hold on a second then. Whoopsie daisy. Did I link the chat and not the stream? That's fucking... That's a mistake and a half. Also, hi, Clips. Okay, fix that up there. Hey, kids. Morningstar Bar, today's half-price special. Original cocktail, Her Love Heart Majesty. Oh, I can go in? Hello there, I'm here to buy your things. We'll be sure to be busy tonight. That'll also be the last time we'll be so busy. No, Red Mage. I don't know why I'm depressed. I would take it to see a great show, I should be happy. Well, you see, depression is a combination of many different factors in life, and... Oh wait, you're not interested in psychology in this world. I gotta get back to work. Hi, Clips. I'm not sure if I'm gonna stream for this variety show, Hollow Knight, because we already have that on a Sleepy Steam surfing, and this is all about showing off games to see like what people are interested in. Oh, Nobos are so spiffy. Okay, is that a costume? Because it looks a little bit like a costume with your mouth, you know, permanently open. Alright, which game? NPC chat is eternal. I hope not. Good afternoon. I am not going to buy things when I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Sorry, sir. You didn't think I'd do a variety night thing? That was your vote for 6-hour streams. Yeah, I know. It's just like, Hollow Knight is... It's a case where I'm just like, I feel like I need to show off or look at different things before I have people vote for what they want. Flowers for sale, a perfect gift for the one you love. Honorable lady, the blossoms of Alexandria are quite splendid, don't you think? Are they? They look very low def. You like flowers too? Some are nice. If I like flowers or not depends on the kind. Some flowers I think are way too much effort to grow, and other ones are for what you get, and other ones are kind of pretty, but also where I live around get eaten by everything. The statue was built I remember when I was growing sunflowers, and they were getting really tall, and then some fucking deer ate all of them. I was sad that day. I hid my 3 precious cards in a safe place. What the fuck is a card? Ah, V. Somewhere Luca tensed up. Hey, I tried treating my sunflowers nicely, and I did. They were growing nice. And then shit went wrong. Then fig? Oh my goodness. Okay. Hello there. Why are you wearing skimpy outfits? What the fuck? Wait, hold on, no. Get back. Oh, only no man taking orders to be hatched to this gate. I have a ticket. Wait, did I get robbed? Oh, fuck it, duck. Yuka. Luca? I said Luca. Oh, fuck my Y's and L's. You want to try? Sure, I guess. Oh, shit. The fuck? Sorry, I'm very stupid. Come play with us again. Sure, I'm stupid. I'll try this unfair game with you 3 clones again. Oh, Jesus, fuck. Maybe I shouldn't, actually. The clones are obviously much better at this than I am. So, what are the top things in the running? You seem Final Fantasy and make some minigames, so you got mine? So, currently, I'm going to be trying out... Let me double check this. I've got... So, I'm not going to try it now, but Hollow Knight for 6... Hollow Knight, we're going to try out Chaos Child and Sherlock Holmes, Crimes and Punishment today, as well as this. I'm going to try out tomorrow some Outer Wilds, Tales of Berseria, and possibly Kingdom Hearts as well for tomorrow. You see, I'm working. Don't interrupt. Sorry, you son of a bitch. Wait. What are we doing? No nobility, no taking, no problem. Enjoy the show from the rooftops. Some will hereby see about sundown. The other people will prevail. Okay. Going through here then. Hello, what is my purpose in life? Am I robbing someone? I just robbed someone. Okay. Okay, I guess every character is gonna be a thief in this game. Sure, why not? What a fucking start. Walk into person's house, take money off their bed. Or, that's it, in between their bed cushions. Yep. We are morally good. Yep. Hello there. Hey kid, don't even think about trying to sneak into the castle by boat. Tried that last year, but them guards had caught me lickety-split. Quahaha! Okay. My kid and Mittens ran away. Okay. Never see him, okay? Sure. I mean, I'm not gonna go looking for him, but I'll tell you if I see him. A constant RPG is gonna always be a thief. Doesn't even have to be RPGs, as we know, but thanks to Link. Them newfangled mist-powered ships float through the air, but true ships are supposed to float on water. Right, Shunny? Hey, someone who canonically talks like Lugan. Gran. Cool. Perspective stuff like this is weird to me. Not very able to get used to it. Climb up this ladder. Pull rope. Sure, there's no reason to. Gremlin attitude, let's go. Why did I do this? Oh, for the tiny chest. What the fuck? What the fuck again? What did I just get? Did you find that rat bastard? Did he take my fucking things? That rat kid, did he take my shit? He might have taken my shit. Hey, I saw the Nobus first. Okay. Is that a bed? What the fuck is that symbol above your head? A bunch of cards for Ring City Bells? Bruh, imagine getting Pokemon cards for trespassing. Oh wow, so just like real life. Yeah, you know, you walk into your local game store and you just take it and walk out. It's not, they can't pursue you unless it's like, you get like the ultra rare cards, in which case, they will murder you. Take my wife to the theater tonight, so shall close soon. Okay. Shows like an itch, I would become barebone, so I played. Well, for now, that itch has left me raw and in a lot of pain, so we'll see about that. Married for 30 years, worked her rear ends off, and finally can afford to take the show. So happy. I keep telling my son we'll go out of business, and never comes home. I am just a little guy who's going around stealing shit, and I do not know what I'm doing, I'll be quite frank. And what sort of buy? I wish I had a lot more money. Don't worry, kid. You can be like me and be a thief. Oh, wait, this is ticket. This is probably where I buy a ticket, right? Can I help you, Sonny? What's it showing today? That's yours, Barnes. The masterpiece, I want to be your canary. And handle this company's performing. Tell me about Alexandria. And Alexandria's a fine country ruled by Queen Brani. Who's the fuck's Queen Brani? How the fuck did you... she... You don't know she has a... I mean, don't you know she has a beautiful daughter, Princess Garnet? I don't see how that's relevant, but okay. Who the fuck's Princess Garnet? Hey, it's Prince of Garden's 16th birthday, you know? I asked about the queen, and now you're telling me about her daughter. I feel like that's kind of irrelevant. Please tell me about Queen Brahne? Margie, I've heard strange things about Queen Brahne recently. You're not gonna elaborate, mister? Her Highness is a beautiful princess, and everyone in Alexandria loves her. Is she really that pretty? Why, she's the most beautiful princess in the history of Alexandria. You know, considering we've already seen a lot of different races, I suspect that she might just be like, I don't know, a fucking spider person knowing my luck. A star performance on Lindblom. They resonate to the west with a comment by Lav Ladurce? Oh god, I thought the names in Calvard were fucking killing me. This guy should have posed this is a Wendy's. You know what? Apparently the Ticketmaster likes to gossip. What's the show about? This play is a tale of romance between a noble and a peasant. You really must see it. Here, ticket. What's this? There's something odd about this ticket. Hold on, let me be racist for a sec. Why, it's another fake. I've seen so many today. No. Now, don't cry. Now you must feel. Here, I'll give you these. Do try to cheer up now, Receive cards. I do not know how this is worth my disappointment. Talk to Alloway Jack to learn more about cards. Good luck, lad. The fuck is Alloway Jack? Is he the guy who's in the alleyway? I hope so. Hello, are you Alleyway Jack? Ow. Blasted! Hey, you mean me miss, you little klutz. I seem to have fucked your day up. I have no apologies. Ooh, that should do it. Well, it's been a long day. Oh, it's the rat boy. Hey, can I have my shit back? Hey, you shrimp, you're the one with the phony ticket, ain't ya? Are you out of the way, Jack? You look like that loser? I don't know what that loser looks like. Also, is that racist? I don't know his race, so I don't think I can be racist. I'll let you in to see the show if you become my slave. No. No, I don't want to. Okay, later. Okay, I might have made a mistake. Hold on, can I be your slave? I think that might be plot relevant. Kid? Ah, shit. I should have accepted being his slave. I think that was important for the plot. Hi, Kyle. We're trying out your game first. Your suggested game of Final Fantasy IX. I am currently a thief, I think. I've stolen more things than I did as the actual thief the game started me as, so yeah, probably a thief. How am I liking it? I find it's kind of funny to start off. I should have accepted being the slave of a sentence ever. Fucking funny shit going on, not gonna lie. I have a fake ticket and I think I need to get a real ticket somehow. I have no idea how I'm supposed to do that, but I think that's what I'm supposed to do. What do you mean there's no vacancies? Yes, you can see. Really quite sorry. I'm a that's a fucking fish with a pipe. Okay. Oh, by the way, if you just said what are you playing on? Steam, you assume? Yeah, it's Steam. What? I don't believe this. I have a reservation, damn it. Jeez. Yikes. City people are so scary. Oh, is this guy a country... Are we playing as a country bumpkin right now? You know, he does kind of fit the look. Hello, what are cards? Sorry, no vacancy today. 6, 9, and 10 Final Fantasies are top 3 games. 6 is great, but 9 is a very good choice. Okay, this is part of the reason why... Sorry, I stepped into the closet, it would seem. This is why I ask people about for game recognitions. Pardon me, out of my way, sir. Sorry, I need to talk to you. What is life? Busy, busy, busy. Why do you have your mouth open? Why is your race got your mouth open all the time? Sorry, this is the... Okay, I seem to have been... Oh, shit. Sorry. Fuck. Hold on, I'm trying to get... Okay, I think we had an unpleasant experience there. I'm leaving. You have seen family of 200 plus games? Nah, I'm fine for that, so thankfully. I got a shit ton of stuff there already. Thanks for the offer, though. Maybe you can't just ask why some rays have their mouth open, but it's weird. Okay, where do I find that kid so I can become his slave? I believe that's what I should have done in the first place. Hello, I'm looking to become the slave of a little kid. Rat one specifically. Well, your ticket was a fake. What kind of jerk would sell you a fake ticket to a little kid? Good question. Hello, Mr. Pigeon. Do you have a real ticket for me? No? Damn. There's a letter on the door. Read the letter? Sure. Goodbye, Alexandria. It's been 3 years since I moved from Shadow. I started new business here, filled with hope, but the people of the city won't accept me. Why? Why can't I sell any Oglop goodies in Alexandria? Because whatever an Oglop is sounds really bad. You would also recommend Luna and Skies of Arcadia? I'll keep those in mind. Alexandria is still a hick town. Maybe my business is too hip for this place. I moved to Lindblum. In Lindblum, my dreams becoming reality. Oh, you sell something that sounds like gloop. So, probably not. Well, that's it for today. I'm gonna see the play. Okay. What are the controls again? No, I don't need combat. I need to know, like... Oh, yeah. Controls. Can you, show me? The cards is B. What the fuck does that mean? Chrono Trigger is great. A Chrono Cross not so much. I've heard bad things about Chrono Cross relative to Chrono Trigger. As in, like, if you like Chrono Trigger, you're probably gonna dislike Chrono Cross. You wanna play cards? What the fuck is cards? I have no idea what I'm doing. Sure, let's take these cards. What the fuck is this? Place a card next to one of your opponent's cards. If the arrow on your cards are facing your opponents, you have a chance to capture it. Okay. Game ends once all cards are in play. The player who captures those cards wins. Sure, I'll pretend to understand. Oh shit, I lost that fight. Fuck? I don't know, I'll just place him here. Oh shit, I lost, I think. Oh, fuck. Wait, I lost a card? Oh, fuck off, no. Okay. Okay, so I'm a poor fuck in the middle of town without a ticket who came here anti-system. Oh, goddamn. I have no idea what I'm doing. We came to this town apparently to see a play and now we're fucking not able... So I need a ticket. No idea what the fuck I'm doing here. Oh, hey kid, can I be your slave? Alright, what do you say? Sure, I'll be your slave. Awesome, now for your first assignment. Yo, stand over there and see if anyone's coming. Stand over where? All clear? Probably. I don't know. Awesome. Engage according to mission parameters. Why are we taking this, kid? Oh, shit. Nothing happened. Bye. Over here. Okay. Don't fall behind. Sorry, I'm waddling. I'm probably into the steeple. I'm sure. Now we're gonna climb up this tower. Okay. It's very dangerous. You go first. Oh, I am your slave, so I suppose I must. Ah! What the heck was that? I don't know what the fuck this thing is. Aren't you from Kingdom Hearts? Sorry about that, Koopo. That's a Koopo. He's a Moogle. Koopo! And this is slave number 1. How many slaves are you expecting to get, Mr. Master? Try to get along, okay? Koopo, pleased to meet you. Does this world have the slave trade? I guess this world probably has a slave trade. I'm sorry, I entered you in Moogle Diary. If you want to save game on your save folder, just ask Moogle's Koopo. And you can regain health if you have a tent, Koopo. Understand? Sure, I'll pretend I do. Glad I can help, Koopo. Don't say the Moogle is from Kingdom Hearts House, BB. Sorry, a person who knows nothing here, you have to understand. Alright, time for some upward mobility. How are you gonna get that up there? Fuck, gee, okay, Kid Trong. Jeez. Okay, coming up, slave! Stiltskin? Koopo, you here? Koopo! Stiltskin! Why'd that get up? You leaving, Koopo? Yeah, this time I might be away for a long time, Koopo. I'll miss you, Koopo. Now don't you worry, alright. Okay, Koopo. Why the fuck do you say Koopo? That's weird of you, dude. Bye. Oh, and say hi to Mosh and the guys for me. Okay, apparently the only one who says Koopo is Koopo. Koopo, are you okay? Koopo will beat your brains in. Probably not. Was, that a friend of yours? Yes, Koopo. Very special one, Koopo. Hey, slave! I thought I ordered you up here! Hey, can I save? I'm worried that I'm about to die. Time to make record already, Koopo? Yeah. Let's save, Koopo! Should it be writing data, not reading data? Oh, yep. I'm a person, probably, maybe. Do. This is an odd game starting this game. People want to kidnap a princess and think it'll work out for them. And then the next character I play as becomes a slave for a little rat kid. Very interesting world we're in already. Okay. Alright, the play's gonna start if we don't hurry. Come on, get over here! Okay. Let me guess, you're afraid of heights, aren't you? It's okay, just pretend you're on the ground. I don't think that's how it normally works, but okay. Come on already, we're running out of time! Not again. Don't worry, it won't fall. It'll just break and kill you. Oh, jeez, fuck. Yes, it fell. No point worrying now, right? Oh yeah, I almost forgot. I don't even know your name. Race Black Mage. That's a race? Okay. Gender male. Age appears to be 9. Dominant hand right. Why is that relevant? Anyway, we're Vivi, I guess. So your name's Vivi, huh? Yeah, funny name. My name's Puck. Pleased to meet ya. What is a 9-year-old doing unsupervised, by the way? What are you doing unsupervised? I'm a slave master. Shut the fuck up. Oop, shit. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Yeah, you know, we could question why the 9-year-old is, why the little kid's by himself when he says why we're by ourselves when we look 9. But then again, he is our master now, so I think we do that. He can whip us and, like, make our lives a lot worse. Not allowed to question our master, you know? Oh, more stealing! Cool! This fucking game already, man. Where do I go? Hold on, there's not much room to navigate here. I'm a little bit confused. Oh, top way. Oops. Okay, apparently I went the optional way first. Woo! Finally made it! Out of this wall would be inside the castle. Broke, young, black mage from the countryside experience. Nito, why are we here? Come on, let's go! Definitely some stuff to talk about while playing this game, at least. Oh my god, that rat kid is so ugly. Holy shit. Oh, never mind. This person's even uglier. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my god, please stop looking at that person. The queen being inspired would have been more preferable. What the fuck is she? Lots of places with extra hidden loot. Just try and keep an eye out. I will. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. Our heroine, Princess Cornelia, is torn from her lover, Marcus. She attempts to flee the castle only to be captured by her father, King Leo. When the story begins, Marcus, having heard of this, crosses swords with the king. And now, your Royal Majesty, Queen Brandi, Your Highness, Princess Garnet. Noble ladies and lords, and our rooftop viewers, Tantalus proudly presents I Wanna Be Your Canary! The wretched father, Marcus thus lost even thy love. Fortune hath escaped thee, for what end shalt thou live? For the sake of our friend, let's bury still the heart of the wretched King Leo. Aye! Ooh, cool. Is it lightning on purpose? How the fuck are we doing that? We shall back thee, kinsman. Pray sheath thy swords, this villain is mine alone. Nay, kinsman. For I too have lost a brother to this fiend. What ho! Out, vermin! Away! Thou dares bear thy sword against the king? All who stand my way shall be crushed! Treacherous Leo, my kinsman shall not die in vain, for I shall inflict thee his incomparable pain. Oh shit, here we go. And still extremely useful, nearly every boss has a thing or two. Okay. We are fighting Hook Hands, McGee's, and Faker. S of X? What the fuck's this? Pyro? Sure. Attack? Sure. Why not? Attack? Sure. Why not? Attack? Sure. Why not? Poly? But like polymorph or what the fuck? Have I ever mentioned I have never played a Final Fantasy game before? So like this is all fucking new shit to me. Taste steel! Okay, taste whatever this is. Magical crystal, I guess? That did nothing. Whoops. I have so little idea what the fuck is happening, I won't lie. Arr! Thou hast not seen the last of me, Marcus! Come back! Out of the way, blank! As this Zidane, Prince Snyder were to marry Princess Cornelia, peace would reign over both their kingdoms. 'Tis foolishness. If all were so easy, why none would suffer in this world. Aha! Mm-hmm. Aha! Whoa! You know, this is surprisingly nicely choreographed for what time period is. On guard! Expect no quarter from me! Oh shit. To follow Blake's lead, enter the following commands from the following choices correctly. What the fuck? Jesus Christ, what? V C X B? Oh, Jesus Christ, okay. Hi, Rax. I'm not gonna do this well. Oh shit, no. C, oh shit, fuck. C. This way. V. Fuck. Shit. V. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Shit. So fuck. Shit. Shit. Fuck. 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 Shit. Shit. God. Fuck. No. Crap. Shit. Fuck. Damn. Mother. Oh, jeez, fuck, jeez, God, fuck, shit, stop! I'm not ready! Oh, Jesus Christ! We shall finish this later, come back here! Oh, I did really badly. King Bronny was unimpressed. Not enjoy it from... Sure, I'll try it again. It's kind of hard, I won't lie. Okay, C, this way, V, C, this way, C, V, C, V, C, V, C, V, C, V, that, oh fuck, V, C, V, C, V, fuck, this way, C, V, C, V, C, V, C, that way, C, I mean V, C, V, C, V, C, V, fuck, V, C, V, that way, V, C, V, C, V. Okay, hold on. Is that better? Oh no, that was not much better. Sorry, pre-rendered assos. Let's try that again. I'm very bad at life. V, C, that way. C, V, C, V, C, V, C, that way. Up, that way. C, that way. B, V, P, V, X, up, down, up, V, down, that way, V, C, up, down, that way, X, that way, this way, this way, B, up, C, X, C, V, up, that way, X, C, that way, V. Is that better? Oh my god, what the fuck is the Queen's expectations? I'm bad at this. Yeah, sorry, this is like the 4th time, guys. I know we're really bad at this shit. Sorry, he's never practiced being alive or doing anything correctly in his entire life, I guess. X, down, this way, V, this way, that way, V, that way, X, V, down, up, down, B, up, X, that way, up, down, that, your, key, fuck, shit, god, damn, fuck, god, Is that good? I think I did it perfectly that time. Oh my god, fine fuckingly. No, done. Holy shit. That was... Oh god, I'm so bad at that crap. Oh my god. Finished changing Zidane after that pathetic showing? Seriously, you did that like 5 times. 100 out of 100, you can get a decent item and 10,000 gil, but this is optional. Yeah, this helmet kind of smells. What are you talking about? My helmet totally reeks. Ours is way too big. My back's real itchy. Boots are wet. My gloves are all slimy. Where the fuck did you get this shit from? The cookie crumbles in my pocket. Okay, I get the picture. Where the fuck do you get this bad fucking armor? Not badass, just bad. Still have the package, right? Don't worry, I won't screw this up. I think he screwed it up. Alright, first to go pour some sleep potion in the Princess Garnet's teacup. Okay, the guard's behind. Oh, you're right, there they are. I guess they don't take care of the armor very well. Got some special... something for the lovely queen. My man, if the queen is what I think she is the ugliest thing I've ever seen. And they're sleeping so soundly. Boop bum, boom bum. According to Recon, the royal seat should be right above these stairs. Got it. Uh-oh, the scene where Marcus sneaks into Cornelius' chamber is about to start. Let's get this over with before the finale, okay? Sure. Hurry! Okay, where? What if I just fuck off? Oh, what the fuck, man? Hide, Zidane. Oh, shit. Anything to report? No, ma'am. We're wearing our fucking... We're wearing our bikini armor as we're supposed to, ma'am. Very well. Continue your patrol in your bikini armor, ma'am. It's not quite bikini... It's a one-piece armor. Ma'am, that's a more accurate statement. You're right. How could I get this so wrong? Oh, hello there. Wait for the joke to finish, Clips. It's fine. She sure is dressed funny. Are you a white mage? Is that a race? I mean, if black mage is a race, I guess white mage might be a race. Will you please let me pass? Examine her face. Let's see. Is there something on my face? Oh no, you see, I just thought maybe you were the one I've been waiting for all this time. Excuse me? You were waiting for me? Yeah, I've dreamt of meeting you here ever since I was born. You mocked me? Yeah. I mean, no. And I shall take my leave of you. Just a sec. Haven't we met before? No, I do not know you. Hold on, let me pull down your hood so I can double check. Maybe you're right. I never let someone as pretty as you get away. Say, you wouldn't... Hey, what's going on today? I mean, I saw you in a dream. You know what, JRPG, that's not the most unusual thing to have happen, you know? So what's going on today? I must go! Woo! Oh, there goes the princess, obviously. Get up, Blank. That was Princess Garnet. Oh, at least Zidane isn't fucking fooled. We're in trouble. Trouble we are we in? Zorn Thorn. This is terrible. Why is there a creepy clown? No, wait, that's the queen. Good God, why is the picture more horrifying than her model? This is terrible. Our heads Queen Brony will have. We must hurry, we must. She looks like a demon. We are in trouble. Trouble are we in? The right way, that is not. I know it is not the right way. Really, do you? I really do. Wonder, sometimes I do. Now is not the time to wonder. We must hurry to Queen Brony. Hurry to Queen Brony, must we? What the fuck is this? That is not the right way. Not the right way, I know. Do you really? No, I really do. I really wonder sometimes. What the fuck is the jester routine we're getting at here? The time to wonder now is not. We must hurry and tell Her Majesty. Hurry to see Her Majesty, we must. What the fuck? I'm getting the feeling this kingdom might be shit. See the queen, we must. Her Majesty is busy. Come back later. Is it an emergency? An emergency! It is! A veritable emergency of terrible urgency! Very well, let's see what I can do. Very grateful will be very grateful. Curse that Beatrix. Oh, it's trying to one-up me. By... Huh? Oh yeah, she's totally trying to one-up you now by listening to these jesters come in and be like, they're like, oh, there's something important going on. I'm not gonna listen to that crap, her. Hold on, what's it you actually gotta say? Wow, what a shocker. So, what exactly is the problem? Her Royal Highness, Princess Garnet, is in danger! I see. Wait, right here? Jesus Christ, you're so fucking horrifying. What the fuck? No interruptions! Can't you see I'm watching the show? Your Majesty, I'm afraid Princess Garnet has... yes. She did leave her seat a while ago. Your Majesty, it seems that Princess Garnet has run off with the royal pendant. Well, of all the... what should she be thinking? General Beatrix, Your Majesty. And Captain... Ah, yes, obviously, this is Steiner. Or 22, as he's otherwise known. Captain Steiner! Yes, Sir Majesty? Go find Garnet! At once, Your Majesty. Yes, my queen. 2 hours each? Yeah, 2 hours each for the games. Knights of Pluto! Assemble! Yeah, huh? Where is everybody? Captain, sir! President Conifer, sir! What are you talking about? There's only 2 of you! Where are the other 6? Clank, 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 clank. Halfway through Final Fantasy IX, a strong contender, hope it stays. Mostly what everyone wants. Ah, you useless good-for-nothings! I bring orders from the Queen! Get dressed and go find Princess Garnet! Oh, shit. Okay. Hello, I am now the lost one. Princess Garnet? No. Ugly thing. Sorry, wait, I think that's a kid. You know what? Maybe I should take back my statement. So many fine dishes. Is that a kid? I have no fucking idea. Yeah, nope, still don't know. There. Oh. You know, we know slavery exists, so I guess we just have a lot of child slaves here. Fair enough. Now is the time to show skill, boys! Yep, child slaves it is. Okay. Where aren't you in the princess today? The kingdom is run by incompetence, it seems. Yeah. I mean, this music doesn't exactly bring... This is not the music of a strong nation. This is the music of a clown. Which, you know, considering how things are looking so far, seems about right. What? The play seems to be a hit. If I fail to find the princess before the curtain falls, Her Majesty will be most displeased. And will be left out with Beatrix or retinue. I must hurry! Okay. Standing here watching the water always brings peace to my soul. Can I have a seat, Captain? Now is not the time! However, Majesty wants to go search for Princess Garnet! What? That calls for immediate action! For Princess be not afraid, Hagan is on the trail! Feel my furries! He went the wrong way, didn't he? Does Beatrix lead? Let's go with the treadmill. Just the 2 of us. Let me think about that. So did Steiner get all the male knights and Beatrix get all the female ones? Why does Beatrix did Beatrix decide to have them all in one pieces? You there, stop that immediately! Go search for Princess Garnet! Yes, sir, all at once, sir! Gotta say, this game started at... Not gonna lie, this game has started out very interestingly. I don't know what I was expecting, but I was not expecting as much slavery as we've been getting. I'm so tired. Oh! Captain Steiner, did you climb this tower for exercise too? No, no, no! I'm searching for Princess Garnet! Is the princess at the tower, down the tower or not? I want to reach the top of at my age, I get so short of breath. How fucking old are you, mate? Oh my god, how tall is this thing? Never mind, walking up this place in faux steel armor might be tiring as fuck. Woo! Dear greed, here's its ugly head. No, I must persevere! The princess must be found! And he's an idiot. Wait! Over there! It's Princess Garnet! Being hounded by brigands! Fear not, princess! Your knight is coming! Really shitty disguise if two people have already been able to recognize you, honestly. Are you gonna jump? Okay, was not expecting the suicide, but we'll fix that up. That rope is one of the strongest ropes in history. What the fuck is he doing? Man, my man, what the fuck was that pose? You trying to dominate the sky? Huh? Where'd the princess go? Yeah! Oh god, she's fucking fat. All of her weight was condensed into her butt. Shit. Okay, let's get that fucking girl. Whoa, what in tarnation? Hold your horses there. What kind of cow are you chasing, darling? You should at least say you're sorry. Please pardon me, I was in a hurry, you see. And here I am fixing to get ready for my big entrance. This game is much more whimsical than you thought it would be. Same. I thought Final Fantasy was gonna be like more serious, but this game is quite, yeah, whimsical is the best way of putting it. Okay, how do I run, by the way? I don't actually know. Config, controls. I have no idea how to move fast. Great. Okay, fine. Why the fuck does BBC write an accent default to the Barbara's side-of-the-mouth accent? Not my fault, that's what she sounds like. Hey, Zidane, did you see the way she hit me? This girl grows wilder than a bucking bronco. Just let me talk to her, Ruby. Come again, partner. Oh, sorry, she's texting. Yeah, what I was saying. Hey, Ruby, we'll talk later. How do I get down? Ruby's blocking my way. So is the damsel, huh? The damsel we need to make into a damsel, obviously. Woo! Looks like you finally made up your mind. Wow, we really had to improvise. Hey, we got her. You work on the theater ship? Aw, you figured it out, huh? As I've no doubt suspected, the truth is that I'm actually Princess Garnet Alexandros, heir to the throne of Alexandria. Yeah, apparently everyone who's seen you except that one guy realized it very fast. I have a favor I wish to ask of you. Please kidnap me. Well, I guess our desires align perfectly then. Cool. I wish to be kidnapped. Right away. Huh? I mean, I was joking. But okay, yes. Oh, wow, how great. Everything's really coming up perfectly fine. What a great day this is. Princess, where are you? Please, come for me. So that's what's going on? Alright, leave them to me. Thank you, you have my gratitude. Yeah, sorry, I need to clear my nose. Well, you all think nose is not good for my heart. I'm not taking gnosis. Oh my god. Alright then, your highness. I shall hereby do my best to kidnap you. What are you two doing? Come on, this way. Don't worry, princess. It's my friend Tina. Oh, really? I'm so sorry, you startled me. Well, with a face like his, it'd be pretty shocked too. Man, that hurts. I wash up every morning, you know. Yep, then put on a fucking shirt, mate. You don't like the exposed big belly. This way. Alright, well, we'll follow you. Man, this kidnapping thing is easier than I thought. Princess? Oh, princess. Princess, you can't be kidnapped again. This is the 4th time this month. Do you understand that I'm going to lose my job again if you do this? Princess, please. Princess. Princess? Where have you been? Sir, I'm sorry, sir. Princess! You know, this game's very fun. So, like, story-wise, this game's got a strong start so far. It's very fun. Like, this is... To voice this right now, this is, like... At the very least, voicing it, it's very fun. And the characters are immediately... Like, the story and everything about it is, like... It's fun, is the only way I can put it. Very enjoyable kind of feeling to it. Hey, Tina, this is a dead end. Yeah, I thought this might happen. Open! Sesame! So I said there's an escape hatch up. Princess! Come on, jump inside. What a shitty escape hatch if you can't hide it afterwards. The princess must be down there. I'll go first, sir. How did you get stuck? Hey, what do you think you're doing? Captain, sir, I'm stuck, sir. Grr, blast it. Are you gonna jump on him? He bought it. Oh, nope, never mind. I guess you're in on it. Cool. Wow, you're really athletic, princess. I think I'm falling for you. This is nothing. I've been trained to escape the castle after all. What a waste. If only you weren't a princess. We have no time for Islebender. Come, let us move on. Wow, I think she doesn't want to be a princess, guys. Cool. Oh, this is a wonderful scenario. We kidnap a princess, we do a fake ransom, we take the money, and then she stays with us, and we go on an adventure where she isn't a princess anymore. What should we do now? Aha! Princess, I, Steiner, have come to your rescue! You need to worry, your highness. Good work, this will be remembered as the Pluto Knight's finest hour! Hehehe. Just relax, princess, we'll get you out of here. What? You're not one of my knights! You can just leave the princess to us. Hello, Mr. Steiner. We're going to kidnap the princess. Don't worry, it's what she wants. I know it's what she wants. Everyone knows it's what she wants. That's what I need to stop her from getting what she wants, though. Fuck! I stole his leather hat. Okay. Oh, Gina's about to die. Shit. Fuck. Item? Oh, shit. Hey, Gina, can you get back up? I didn't mean for you to die. Flee? No, we just murder. Any questions so far? Not really. I'm just having a good time. I have no idea how the fighting system is a bit complicated to my eyes, but I'm having a fun time. Oh, I think we won. I'll never give up. Uh-oh. Guys? Guys, shit. What is he doing? No! I hate Oglops! The fuck? Okay, so these things are Oglops, I guess. Oglops are the worst! Now's our chance, come on! Was the armor made of Oglops? The fuck? Tonight, I shall finally see my daughter Cornelia betrothed to Prince Snyder! And then Prince Snyder and his kingdom will be mine! On the menu, you hit left, you can move a character to another row, and if you hit right, you can order a character to defend. Good to know. Your Majesty, we've caught an intruder. Why, my poor Marcus. Hark, lad, no matter how much thou trust Cornelia. When a mob has no blank being mentioned that he was hiding oblongs in his armor. Okay, I didn't remember that. It looked like his armor just turned into them, so I was a little bit confused. Also, yeah, semi-real turn ATB system. I know about it. It's a bit awkward for me because my brain isn't wired for it. No matter how deeply she might believe she doth love thee. Never shall I see her marry a peasant such as thee. When yon bell strikes 3, under the axe thou shalt be! What now? We can't go any further. Zane, get on number 2! Okay, Princess Garnet, this away. Stop! Furthermore, for Princess Garnet? Guys, just improvise. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Cornelia? Marcus Cornelia's lover. Oh, Marcus. Active time battle system that doesn't pause for character's turn fucks you up. You fucking drown that shit. It's like the closest turn base gets to be in real time. Yeah, and it's already fucking me up a decent amount because it's like, it's just off enough that my brain is currently dying when I try thinking about it. Yeah, you're doing great. I studied drama, you know. Okay, guys, let's keep going. Ronnie's still watching after all. Oh, Marcus, I missed you so. Steiner just sitting there like, I don't want to fucking be here ever. I wish never to leave thy side. Prithee, lead me from this place. See, King Leo, thou should give them thy blessing. Never! Never leave his side, thou sayest. You can switch the settings so that when you're in a menu, it will pause the ADB bars, only for magic ability and item menus. Nah, let me suffer a little bit and get good at games. I'm not bad enough at it right now that we haven't done it long enough that I can be like, oh yeah, no, I'll never be good at it. So might as well wait to see if I can be good. Foolish banter, how not allow it! Cornelia shall marry none other than this man, Prince Snyder! So not so, Prince Snyder? Hey, I'm fine trying to get good at video games. The only issue is that I might not get good at them. That's all. Marry the princess? Me? Aye, and this traitor's crew I will put to the death! Ow! Ow! Pray, sweet daughter, come home to the castle with me. Nay, father, I shan't return. Cornelia, trouble me no more. This wedding is for thine own welfare. Be mindful of that. Not if I can help it. Now is my moment of vengeance. For my parents, for my love, Cornelia. I shout, cut thee down! Nah, no, Cornelia! Yes, forgive me. I still love my father. Steiner's just like, oh fuck, oh shit, oh no, the princess just died! Fuck, oh god! Ah! That's probably what Marcus's mind sounds like at the minute. Prithee, forgive my selfish father and spare my sweet Marcus. What have I done? Am I never hear her loving voice again? Am I cursed never to again feel her soft touch? I mean, her corpse will be soft for at least a little bit longer. Oh, cruel fate, thou hast robbed me of all I treasure. Nah. Oh my! This year's show is splendid! How are you, chef, today? Oh, why? I'd have to keep clicking twice to make this go on. Where could Garnet be? Oh, boo! Wow, what a show! Yeah, so sad. Yeah, we climbed all the way over here. How about you? Oh, look out. Eh? Stop there! Oh, get the fuck back here, you pieces of shit! Oh, I'm out of here! What? Why are we so bad at our job? Forgive me! Princess! Leave me alone! Stop! Oh, fuck! Ah! Don't come any closer! Oh, shit, you lighted- Oh, fuck! Oh, Jesus Christ! Today it's time! Princess Garnet, I think we have to get out of here, now! What is going on? Sire, don't follow me anymore. Captain, sir, we await your orders, sir. Princess, I'm afraid I cannot comply. Stubborn as always, aren't you? Come on, princess. Let's ditch Sir Restala and get out of here. Princess, wait. Hey, kid, you okay? Yeah, I just tripped is all. Princess is gonna allow you to go. Seize them at once. Uh-oh. Okay, fight again. Don't worry, guys. This will all be fine, probably. Summon? What the fuck am I summoning? What the fuck? Okay, I can't afford that shit. Fucking murder? Black magic? Sure, why not? Polly? Hagen, my fury ends here. Yeah, sure, just burn people alive. Child slave burn people alive game. Was not expecting it, but I shall accept it. Silly stage magic. Oh, okay, that doesn't do anything. Sure. I'm gonna be late for my date? Okay, dumbass. Only a flesh wound? I don't think it counts as a flesh wound when I'm just burning you alive. Magic special effects. Yeah, apparently. Stabilizers configured. Good. Engine room is good? Alright. Wait, that girl said yes to the treadmill date? Apparently. Very impressive. Did we think this through at all? We really were going to try and just kidnap the princess and leave. And they had cannons pointed at the fucking ship the entire time. Also, does she not care about the princess? Bitch, you're... I have doubts that she's gonna survive. I have doubts anyone in this audience is gonna survive. Holy shit! What the fuck? Are you trying to save the princess or murder her? Did you summon a fucking fire sphere to do it? Guys, I don't think this kidnapping plan was ever going to work out as it turns out. I'm quite sure when they're willing to do all this shit, the kidnapping was never going to work. Oh god, no, everyone's nearly max HP. Just fucking whack it back? Sure. What is focus? Sure, focus yourself, I guess. Oh my god, that does not look good. That looks really bad, in fact. Hey, look behind you, you dumb shit. I'm not falling for such an old trick. Oh, Jesus Christ, he's about to get murdered by this crap. Please, Steiner, behind you. Don't worry, we're gonna burn him alive, and then he'll burn alive. Yeah, that did a good chunk of damage. Jesus Christmas Christ, my man. Do you not notice? Surrender at once! My man, do you not notice the giant shadow? Like, really? It's a bomb! Why is the bomb a living thing? White magic cure. Marcus needs HP. Fuck it. Marcus, keep battling the fucking guy. my man. Oh, now I think he's noticed. Were you just trying to kill your daughter? Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna assume you were trying to kill your daughter, to be frank. We're gonna crash! And that is the end of the game, everyone. Hope you had a great time. Darn it. Never imagined would do such a thing. I'm not such a helpless little girl anymore. A sword? Thorn! It is all experiment ready. Yes, Your Majesty. It is combat ready. Easily terminate Princess Garnet, it can, Your Majesty. I need her alive! Bring her back at once! Oh, I mean, this plan could have worked if they were expecting the prince to be willing to help. You're not entirely wrong there, but I also have my suspicions. Are you alright? Yeah, the Prima Visa's wasted. Well, maybe she gets over a hangover, we can move on. Sure, look at crushing this force. It's gonna get interesting. What do you mean interesting, boss? Yeah, no one's ever made it out of here alive. Boss, there's fire everywhere. It's out of control. Here, why didn't you get it under control? Look at the wounded out here. All right. There are goods out here too. Weapons, items, anything we can use. There's no way we can survive if all our stuff is toast. I'm on it. Phew, I'm beat. We're gonna put out the fire. I can't carry them all by myself. What the hell are they doing? The whole ship's gonna burn down. Looking for Garnet. Can't find her anywhere. Maybe she fell off. Got squashed under the ship. This is great. First we kidnap her, then we kill her. We're hanged for sure. Dane, I'm surprised you made it. Can't believe you jumped off. You're nuts, you know that? You didn't jump off. I got thrown out from the impact. So is everyone okay? Yeah, we've all got the devil's luck. We don't find Prince Garnet, we're all dead meat. Active time event. Hey, Koopa! What? I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to be seeing here.
Activated system lets you see other events that are happening at the same time elsewhere, Koopa. Press 1 to see it when you see the icon flashing.
Well, I'm trying.
You can press the button any time when the icon is flashing. Try pressing 1, Koopa. What? Are you alright? Is it still coming? Watch out!
No, that does not look good. There is a lot of slave slots, huh? Ew, I'm so glad that my Simbu survived the crash. Oh, oh, you hold C to like... Okay. It's gotta be the worst situation we've ever been in. Aaron's missing. Black's already searching out... Blank's already searching inside. You search for outside. Zzz. Always check Mognet when you talk to the Moogles? Okay. What's the Mognet?
Koopa, I'll tell you about Mognet. Mognet is a mail delivery system between Moogles. You can send and receive letters to and from Moogles in other locations, Koopa. Delivery has been very sporadic lately, Koopa. I want mail, Koopa.
Oh god, my eyeballs and everything else about me is fucking in pain. Holy shit. Evil forest. Oh. Does that imply the existence of a good forest? I missed a letter earlier. Ah, so now I will ruin the game for all time now. Okay. Damn, shame to be stupid. Oh? Oh, adultery murder. Okay, let's begin. Kinda means you'll be limited how far you can go in the side quest until the end. Oh, damn. Didn't get an item either from the Queen when I controlled Steiner. So what I'm hearing is I'm stupid.
She's in trouble.
What the hell is that?
She's in trouble.
What? Oh, that does look bad. Release the princess at once! Yeah, like he's gonna really listen to you. Come on! Yeah, just a first-time player. Yep. Trance? The fuck is this? Wee Harry? What is that light? I don't know. Somehow it raises my power. Oh, you don't know either. Could really be trance? I've heard of it before. Trance is induced by a surge of emotion. Alright, let's take him out. Okay. How do I do that? Oh, don't suck her. Murder you. Sword art. Online? Dying? How's this? Oh, Jesus Christ, okay. Yo, there's no time to be attacking. What do you mean this is no time to be attacking, huh? Isn't this exactly the time to be attacking and murdering people? Nope, fuck, he ran away. Shit. Oh, damn. Princess! Princess!
What the heck? Where did they go?
She's gone.
I was too scared to cast any spells. That monster's probably gonna eat her. How could I let this happen?
Don't worry, she's not dead yet. The monster's only a minion. She's probably gonna take her to his master.
That means the princess like Sylvie. Come, we must find her at once. Oh shit!
Okay, we fucked up again.
Let me go! Help me!
Okay. Oh, you can probably take this on by yourself. Magic seems effective. It's a shame none of us have that. What if I steal from him? Oh, Vivi's dying. Shit. Murder? And then, I guess, throw this at Vivi? Sure. Yeah, that worked. Okay. Why does it have lips? Stop drinking the Vivi juice, you fucking asshat. Oh, is it dead? The thing might be dead. There we go. That was what they were saying when they say, yo, there's no time to be attacking. The game is telling you to use the Yo Item Martin. The Vivi juice, BB wording. What?
Phew. Thanks.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I think. Oh, fuck.
Ah, Jesus Christ. And now they sleep.
Princess.
You guys are lucky. If you weren't for Zidane, you'd both be dead. Some monsters in this forest reproduce by planting seeds in other animals. When the seeds sprout, it's a hasta la vista. Become beef jerky.
Am I gonna die?
No, you're gonna be fine. Here, drink this. Remove all the seeds from your body.
How?
Well, you see, they'll pop out individually from your skin. Do you have skin?
I don't know. Yuck. Princess, I'm coming right now. Stand aside. Room behind you. Go. Princess is in grave danger. You intend to abandon her? In no condition. Don't worry about the princess. They'll also think you're something. Hey! Stop! You need a rest. Get some sleep, you dumbass. You take the medicine I gave you. Damn it. I can't just stand here. The prince's life rests in my hand. What can their boss possibly accomplish? This medicine is so terrible in the color. It's obviously poison. Huff, huff, heave, heave. I can't take it anymore. God help me. Goes like, fuck it. I'm gonna kill myself. Thinks it's poison. Ah, forget it. Monsters born out of the mist are crawling everywhere. So what? There's nothing out there we can't handle. Yeah, but what are we gonna do about the wounded? And take them with us. How are we gonna carry all of them? Trust me, we go. And now we'll all just get wasted. My boys got me before the princess, you know? It's too bad. We're gonna stay put till everyone recovers. We're not set 1 foot outside the ship. You got that? I can't believe you're abandoning her. Nothing but a big coward. Maybe. Anyway, let's find a save point. You got nothing yourself. Don't agree with me? You're free to leave the band anytime. Oh. Who's the fuck? Where'd everybody go? What am I supposed to do now? Oh, we might have made a mistake there. Structure's in poor condition. Actually gonna break out by ramming through the wall. Fire! Fire! Let me out! Oh, huff huff. I'm still not feeling well. Is this what they call a clanker? What's this? An ugly doll. Princess Garnet, age 15. How dare they write the princess's name on such a ragged doll? Besides, the princess is not 15, she's 16. Princess. Could be here somewhere. Huh. Damn. Where is it? What are you looking for? What happened to my Garnet doll? Oh, answers that question. Man, how much does sleep now? You sleep with the doll of the 16-year-old princess? Weird, man. Jeez, poor little doll. Fire probably got her. Oh, hi there, Blank. How you doing? I gave that black mage some medicine. He'll be alright. Why don't we go see him? I think he wants to thank you. Sure. Thank you for helping me. Don't mention it. Besides, it was your black magic to save the day. No, you got some major power for such a little guy. What's wrong? Are you peeved at me because I called you a little? Hey, you're a great mage with great powers, alright? The hell with looks. So it's inside that counts. Do you have an inside? I can't tell. You're literally like a void. I don't know. Are you a void? Are you got skin? I have no idea. I'm sorry, when that monster caught her, I couldn't do anything. Hey, don't worry about the princess. I'll get her back, I promise. Thank you, Mr. Zidane. Oh, that's the first time anyone's called me Mister. Just call me Zidane, alright? Okay, Zidane. Oh, Vivi, I'm gonna try and find a save point. Jeez, it's pretty down. Maybe I shouldn't have made that promise. I don't even know if I'll be able to find her. Man, it felt so strange. Maybe fate brought us together. I can't explain it. Man, I can't stop thinking about her. What am I gonna do? Well, obviously we're gonna look for her. Yeah, what's there to think about? She's cute and she's in trouble. That's all that matters. One of those things should be more important than the other, but fine. You're probably a young boy. I hope. God, I hope you're not actually like 50 years old and creeping on her for whatever reason. There you are. Why do you look so serious? Uh-oh. What are you up to this time? And take that knight in the Black Mage to find the princess. You're crazy. Man, I don't know what's out there. Besides, there's no way the boss will allow that. I know. Well, maybe one of those is a stat multiplier, the other, naturally. Now he actually is his own boy. Good, so it's not gonna be creepy as fuck when they get together. Jeez, why are you always gonna play hero? Boss is gonna kill you. Oh, what are you waiting for? Go talk to the boss. Okay, fine. Oh, and he's fucked off. Okay. Even if he's 7? Okay, if he's 7 years old, then there might be other problems about... Oh, wait, I saw a chest. Sorry, I'm gonna loot ourselves. I received someone's severed wrist? A tad morbid, but fine. We locked that old knight up in the instrument storage room. He fuzzes a little from time to time. It hasn't been all that bad. Check equipment. What if it was frozen in stasis? Ah, the Aang from Avatar question. Then age when stasis ends is her actual age. Well, I just need to save the game since we're about reached that point. Honestly, first 2 hours, fun opening. I like it. Good shit overall. It's intriguing enough. The characters got a little bit of establishment. It's got a good whimsical feel. Like, not gonna lie, a good time. I can see why you recommended it, Kyle. Not bad, not bad at all. How do I quit? No idea. I guess I'll just close it. Okay. Yeah, no, that was fun. I think it's crashed, though, when I tried quitting out like I did. Let's just end the task. What you've learned from this is don't trust the opinions of other people on the internet when it comes to FF games. What, is this like... What, do you hear that people were bad-talking this game? It's like, this is... I don't know if the opening is everything... Obviously, the opening isn't everything, but, like... I don't know, that was fun. I had a good time. Okay, let's open up Crimes and Punishment, Sherlock Holmes. Like, again, for the opening and for what's supposed to get you into the game, good shit. I enjoyed it. The tone was nice. Some people like it, some don't, but you didn't get the proper impression of it. Ah, so, like, you were surprised by how the game was going. Okay. Let's see if everything works well with this. The impression you got from the internet is that 9's one of the best in the series. Okay, yep. So this game seems like it's going to be fine. So this one was recommended by Zagric. This is Sherlock Holmes Crime and Punishment. The fact that modern Final Fantasy is terrible, which is absolutely true. The impression you gotten from the internet is that 9 was one of the better ones. Kyle asking Flan if they're not a fan of 7. Dark Bits played 7 a couple years back and actually enjoyed it. Okay. Let's give this a shot. I have another game to try out and see how it goes. Why is there Russian? In the memory of Ukrainian... I'm sorry, what? I am confused. What the fuck is happening here? Oh, okay. Six to 10 Jazzy finds are the good Final Fantasies. 13 and 15 are mid. 12 and 16 are awful to them. Okay. Always Rax's favorite. What the fuck did we step in on? What? Wait, I'm sorry. This music? What? What the fuck? What the are we getting shot? What? Mountain Hall? What the fuck?
Is that you, Watson?
Yes, of course it is. And you almost killed me.
Nonsense. I was aiming for the vases.
Blindfolded.
Watson, quiet, please. I'm trying to concentrate.
Okay, that's an interesting start. Confident step, clinking handcuffs. Policeman. Ninth step avoided. Inspector Lestrade.
Lestrade.
Lestrade, sorry.
He can see me. Well, here it is, and it's a good one, Mr. Holmes. A gentleman by the name of Peter Carey, also known as Black Peter, has been murdered.
I hear it in the background, too. There's, like, doors and shit going on.
Oh, Mr. Holmes, how could you?
Oh my god, the sound effects are a little bit not balanced.
A vase collection this morning. I couldn't think of a better use for it.
You're out of your mind.
I missed 4 out of 10.
Given you were blindfolded, that was very good. Can I?
It sounds like a fan.
Am I the only sane one here?
I suppose that Watson is right, Inspector. A little brain work would be preferable now. Do please tell us more about Black Peter.
Peter Carey, born in 1845 and 50 years old. An ambitious sort, he achieved much success in seal and whale hunting around Scandinavia. Retired in 1884 with a small fortune.
This is a rather sudden
He
start, I
invested his
feel.
money in a property called Woodman's Lee, near Forest Row in Sussex. It was where he lived for 6 years, and where he was found dead yesterday.
Has the investigation already begun?
Yes and no. In fact, this crime is so mysterious that I would prefer you to join me down there.
Give me half an hour to prepare, Inspector.
Take your time and join me there. I have to go through the yard first. The Medi men struck again.
What have they done this time?
They robbed a powder reserve. I'll meet you at Woodman's Lee, Mr. Holmes.
I should help Mrs. Hudson here. I also have several reports.
The sound effects outside are distract me as fuck.
I shall go alone then.
Evie, is my jacket supposed to be off? Fuck, I'm naked. Hold on a second. Let me fix that up. Hoodie, click, backspace, backspace, then clear, and go there. Julio, that should be fine now. Tab to open the keystroke and check your current progress in the events. Oh my god, okay. Oh, hold on, where's... Jesus Christ, hold on. Investigate the murder of Peter Carey. Investigate crime scenes. Investigate Lestrade. Please visit Baker Street, where he relates to Holmes, a grotesque affair that involved the former captain known as Black Peter. God, he has a beard. What the fuck? Okay, okay. Ooh. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Oh, it's got that realistic walk. Oh, no, wait. Oh, shit, is this one of those games that's getting murdered for some reason? Oh, what the fuck? Holmes, are you a pervert?
You go along to Peter Carey's house. Mrs. Hudson and I will take care of the mess you've made here.
Fair enough. Okay, I can't... I don't know how to describe it, but if... Oh, God, Holmes does not feel good to control.
This is where I keep my post.
To be honest, you think Holmes is considered to be asexual? I mean, most cases he doesn't care about it. And finds it kind of distracting. In a way where he's like, I don't care about it because it distracts me from the fun of the mystery.
I cannot leave yet. I am not finished.
What the fuck are we doing here? Oh my god. Jeez, Holmes, turn around. Please.
A map of London and the surrounding area. It could be useful. My analysis table. It is useful for my work.
What? What do you mean it's locked? Elaine Adler? Yeah, I think I thought that he kind of likes her in there because she's actually really clever and smart too. And that's like, oh, that's neat. Or even then, I don't think it's usually like that. Okay, Mr. Holmes, we're in a suit and not in a bathrobe. Is that good enough for you? Where's the hat and cigar? Apparently, we haven't unlocked those yet. What the fuck? the Dutch camera angles. Okay, sure. This is becoming more and more surreal by the minute.
Mr. Holmes?
I did not... Holmes does not like stopping on the spot. Man wants to keep moving if he can help it.
Mr.
Holmes? Oop, shit. Nope. Around.
It seems that the garden was well maintained.
It's trying to be something like we're in his mind, isn't it? Maybe? I have no idea. The garden is well maintained.
Mr.
Holmes? Hold on, let me just... Miss Holmes? Mr. Holmes? Mr. Holmes? Mr. Holmes? Yes, that could be my name.
Inspector Lestrade, when will you remove my husband? It's sacrilegious to leave him here like this.
As soon as we can, Mrs. Carey, I assure you. Allow me to introduce you to Mr. Sherlock Holmes. He's a detective. No doubt you've heard of
Think
him.
you might have this game, Jazzy, among your massive library of PS4 games you ever touch? So you want to hear something funny? There's a Sherlock game where Watson follows you unless you're looking at him. So someone made a video game where he looks at Watson, backs up a great deal, and then turns around and Watson instantly teleports. Impressive. What the fuck are we doing here? Why yes. She has face. Cameo. Eyeballs. Hair. The Watson vision. I mean the Sherlock vision. Birdhouse. Gloves. The... I can't fucking move. Ooh. Catholic rosary. Shrub of crested tit. I have a conclusion. No, wait, never mind. No, wait, never mind. Conclusion. I don't know.
Thank you, madam.
What? She's religious and undertook a St. James Way pilgrimage to the Cathedral of Santiago de Compostela when she was a young woman. How did you figure that, mister? Okay, let's go see your husband's body and poke it. Nope, not allowed to yet, I guess. I don't know, this game started on such a fucking casual tone that I'm like... I'm kind of taken aback. It's like, oh yeah, let's just do this now. Ooh, yep, there, that, yep. Where I go now? Okay, how do I get into the house to see his dead body? I mean, like, it's in here, right? That's what the woman said. Can I, like, talk to her or something? Oh, yes, that's what I'm supposed to do.
Madam, can you tell me if you saw or heard anything unusual upon the night of the murder?
At 2 o'clock in the morning, I heard a terrible scream. But I thought nothing of it then. He would scream all the time when he was drunk.
Can you please tell me what occurred on the evening of the murder?
Well, Peter got drunk in the evening. He was in such a terrible temper. Usually whenever that happened, he'd stay all night drinking in his cabin before passing out.
Do you remember at what time you found your husband's body?
In the morning, at around 7 o'clock, I noticed the cabin door was open, but I didn't go in to take a look, for I knew my husband would not have liked it. At around 10 o'clock, I dared to glance in through the door and... Oh dear.
Was your husband accustomed to receiving visitors?
Oh no, I don't think so. I mean, he didn't really have many friends.
So what you're saying is, if I can find out who visited your husband, he probably did the killing.
The garden is very large and well maintained. Do you employ someone to look after it?
It is true, there is a lot of work, but my husband took care of it himself.
You have indeed suffered a great loss, Mrs. Carey. Nevertheless, I believe it will be less of a burden for you soon.
Yes, life with Peter was never easy, but he was still my husband.
So that's why you killed him. Okay, I see.
When you first met him upon your return from Plymouth.
Wait,
Yes,
Plymouth?
yes.
Hold on a second.
Oh, goodness, but how do you know about that?
Wait, hold on. Pew? Presumably it's your pilgrimage.
You undertook a pilgrimage to the Cathedral of Santiago de Compostela.
Oh, yeah, I got it right. Cool.
That much is evident from the rosary in your hand. The shortest route for the pilgrim from England to Spain is from Plymouth. I believe that you met Peter Carey as a young sailor there, and you married him soon afterwards.
That is indeed what happened, Mr. Holmes. How extraordinary.
Gotta read more Sherlock Holmes stories, says Clips. He's only read the first one. That was some time ago now. Also, BB, that thumbnail, am I taunting you? Perhaps.
Who could do such a thing? My poor husband.
Again, now you talked about him very quickly. I don't think your husband was possibly a nice man. Where the fuck is his body? Why did you save the game just now, game? Up, up, up. Sherlock can't run for shit. Look at that posture, it's kinda crap.
Peter Carey's body is inside the cabin.
Oh, thank you.
The door is locked.
Wait just a moment, Mr. Holmes, and I'll open it. I locked it to ensure that no one should enter the cabin and tamper with the evidence.
Ah, good thinking.
Hello, hello, hello.
What is it, Lestrade?
Seems to me that someone has tried to force it, Mr. Holmes.
Let me see.
Okay. You're not gonna lie, this game's a little bit odd. Door lock. Scratches.
These scratches are fresh. You're right.
Man, you do not like the art style. I do not disagree there. The art style is taking me out a bit.
Yesterday,
Now, a mysterious visitor came here last
It's
night.
trying to be realistic, and that's making it worse.
not the man for the job. This lock is not a difficult one.
Perhaps he did not have the right tool.
It's a bit uncanny, yeah.
What a terrible way to die.
Is that... Okay.
The tooth of a sperm whale. Probably from one of Peter Carey's catches.
It's like the bastard offspring of cell shaded and realistic. It's quite 2012. Yeah. Shelf. Suspicious empty space. Outlined in the dust.
This place is not covered with dust, like the rest of the shelf. An object was taken from here. It was larger than a book. A box or a small chest, perhaps.
Okay. Currently feeling like mostly Sherlock's just knows stuff and can figure it out for us. Don't feel like a detective yet.
1884. Peter Carey was a captain. Harpoons for hunting whales. The Sea Unicorn. She was the ship that Peter Carey commanded. Sam drank from this glass recently. The initials PC have been crudely burned. A sailor's work. The initial...
Open sesame.
This aroma is familiar, but...
What the fuck am I looking at?
I must construct my associations in one picture.
Okay, it's an eye puzzle. Sure. Skip? What do you mean skip? Game, are you making fun of me? Okay, I can tell this is the angle I'm supposed to be at, but I'm just trying to fucking... Oh, it's nearly there. Tobacco leaf, move? Oh, I can move this part. Okay. Can I, like, move it upwards, or... No, I can only move it side to side, seemingly. Can I move anything else? Oh god, how is this supposed to fucking work? So I can move the smoking pipe up and down, and I can move the leaf side to side, and I think that's it? Okay. Well, that's, like, the rough image, I guess. That should be the tail end of the boat, so it would be, like, here? Okay, there we go. That should be it.
This is a quarter.
Can't believe the impatience of this game. Barely started and was like, are you sure you want to keep going? You're kind of shit at this.
Rum, a sailor's drink. It seems that Captain Carey was enjoying a drink before he met his death.
No, I guess that's all I can get from that. Okay.
Old navigation instruments, nothing interesting.
Boots. Mine now.
They look to be a size 8.
Yeah, just take those. Yeah, why not? Ooh, map.
Dundee. 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 Hammerfest.
Notebook says...
JHN are probably the initials of the owner of this notebook.
Or John just spells his name weird. Open sesame?
The pattern of the blood stain indicates that the notebook was not lying on the floor prior.
I mean, you like to say the same about the game. It looks more like a mid-TV series that would air on Sci-Fi.
After the death of Peter Carey.
Yeah. Can we open it? Yeah, we can. Cool.
These abbreviations mean something, but what?
Okay, sure. No shit, Sherlock. They mean something. Yeah, I always wanted to say that about Sherlock himself. I fucking feel happier now.
This blood is from the pool underneath the dead body.
Yeah? What does B do? What the fuck? Find a pair of related clues and they will form a deduction. Red color signifies an unachievable clue.
Draw a picture of the crime by forming deductions from partial clues. Track down the guilty party. Ambers must be made tonight to see if the break-in attempt will be repeated.
Someone was here yesterday. They attempted to force the door to gain entry.
Yes.
Peter Carey was impaled to the wall by a whaling harpoon.
Yes.
Peter Carey was fully dressed. He was not caught by surprise. It is possible that he knew his murder.
Gonna be honest, the way he's narrating sounds like it's supposed to be from a book.
The weapon fully penetrated the body. The force of the blow was immense. This man is in his 50s, yet he still looks quite strong.
Got delayed but finally made it back. Hi Zag, this game is a little bit odd, I won't lie.
This wooden handle is plain and solid. Peter Carey tried to defend himself with this knife, but he did not succeed.
Do they DNA test at this time? I don't think... No, they do. Inspector, I give up. You solved the mystery for me.
What do you think?
I think that we are lucky,
And why is that?
because of last night's attempted break-in.
Oof. You've lost me.
It is very probable that whoever came here hoped to find the door open. They tried to force it.
DNA test in the late 1800s? Yeah, that's why I said, like, I don't think it's a thing.
Why return tonight, when they will be better prepared?
Aha. So what do you propose?
We shall remain on the outside, near the window, where we stand the best chance of catching sight of our visitor. Well, gentlemen, ready your pistols. We have a long night ahead of us.
It's the first home game that's of this studio, but you thought the mysteries were great. It's just a little bit awkward so far. Also, there are no DNA tests in that era. Not surprising to hear.
We need to find a good place for an ambush. Perhaps behind Carey's cabin.
Don't you think they had blood type analysis until the 1980s? Damn. That late, huh? Wait, really? They didn't have blood type analysis until then? That sounds a little bit strange, Kyle, considering I'm quite sure blood transfusions were going on, or at least were understood better for a while, right? Or am I going absolutely insane about that? Also, I need to find a place to hide, apparently. Oop.
This looks like the perfect
There we go.
place.
Now we are hiding. Where are we hiding? In the place we are hiding. DNA tests were invented, created in the late 1980s. Interesting.
Shh. Did you hear that? There's someone there. I'm gonna collar him.
I'll be right behind you.
Good luck. Don't get shot.
Hold it right there.
Oop. I think I'm going the wrong way. Whoops. Sorry. Holmes lied. He's not right behind you. He's a little bit going the wrong way.
Mr. All right, my fine fellow. Who are you and what are you doing here?
You're detectives, I suppose. You imagine that I'm connected with the death of Captain Carey. I assure you I'm innocent.
Innocent? And what are you doing in his cabin?
Shall I tell you?
Okay, so they had one part of the type analysis in 1901 and the other part in 1940s.
But we
That
were here.
makes a bit of sense.
What is your name?
John Hopley Nelligan, but I didn't.
Do you deny that you came here yesterday?
No, but yes, it's just that I couldn't.
I'm tired of this. Off we go to the yard. Tomorrow, I'll see that you're put in front of the judge.
What? But you can't. I'm not. It's a terrible mistake.
Enough. You can explain all of that to the judge. You're coming with me to the yard.
I mean, not entirely the wrong thing to do.
In light of recent events, it seems evident that your coming here was unnecessary. All the same, I'm very grateful to you, Mr. Holmes.
You are welcome, Inspector. But please don't be too hard on our young fellow. I would like to question him tomorrow morning.
Well, we're not letting him go at least. That's good. Hello, the policeman.
Good morning, Mr. Holmes. Can I help you?
Good morning, Constable. I would like to speak to the fellow who was arrested at Woodman's Lee last night.
Ah, the young man. He's waiting in the interrogation room. You can go straight through. His belongings are held in the evidence room.
Thank you.
You missed the first 20-30 minutes. You don't know how much the game already explained in regards to mechanics, so you could help if you needed. So far, it's fine enough. But we're just gonna have to see how it goes from here.
At your service, Mr. Holmes.
Nice Holmes. Ooh, a room.
These are the suspect's belongings. The notebook that we found on Peter Carey's cabin floor. These abbreviate a pocket knife. It was used to force the door of Peter Carey's cabin.
Ooh, it says things on the inside. Hold on. One ring to rule them all. One ring. Fuck. Oh well. Guess we gotta go to Mount Doom. That's not too bad.
My friend and partner, 1883. Dawson. I've seen this name before. Perhaps my archive holds the answer. A handkerchief with the initials JHN. These are the suspect's belongings.
Sorry. No, I can't press exit. Oh my god. Go to Mount Doom? One does not simply walk into Mordor. You're right. We have horses. We just ride into it then. That doesn't count as walking, I think. Oh shit. Green jar.
Locked.
Locked. Locked. Open. Oh boy. Oh, I'd be tired already. It's such a curse.
Mr. Holmes?
Mr. Holmes, I'm here to Mr. Holmes you.
Mr. Holmes?
Yes, yes, yes. I see the man in the cage. Is that who I'm supposed to interrogate? Probably not. Ah, this is who I'm supposed to interrogate. Hi, John Nelligan. Let's look at his body. He has a cap. Oh, I wasn't expecting that to actually be something to look at. Okay, cool. patch. Have a good day, Kyle. See you next times. So this is something he stole off another person. His clothes, definitely. Pencil neck man.
Does this notebook belong to you? What do these abbreviations mean?
No, I beg you, I can't. If I told you, it would only make things worse.
But I will find out eventually, Mr. Nelligan.
Sorry, that's talked. Sherlock is just a 19th century Spriggan. What an odd but apt comparison.
The sea knife was found near Carey's body. Tell me, Mr. Nelligan, did Mr. Carey try to defend himself or to attack you with it?
I don't know. I didn't kill anyone.
The police seized this valuable ring from you. Whose is it?
I didn't steal it from anyone. It has always belonged to me.
Bullshit.
The ring's date of engraving is many years ago.
This game is just Ace Attorney, but 100 times more serious. Damn. Who did you steal all your shit off of? Come on, you gotta give me an answer.
The true owner of the ring.
The ring is mine.
Do I have a profile of this kid? Ah, yep, there it would be. And the ring's inscription... Where can I find that shit? There we go. R. Dawson, and this kid's name is J. Negoson, right. Select the correct answer. Oh. I just...
Mr. Nelligan.
The ring is mine.
No, I guess Sherlock has time travel powers. I should have realized that. That's how he solves all his mysteries.
So,
Yep.
Mr.
Be
Nelligan,
honest?
The ring is mine.
Father's jacket?
Mr. Nelligan, I believe that the ring had belonged to your father.
Oh, but how do you know?
The jacket you are wearing is made of an expensive fabric that only a man of exceptional wealth could afford. You do not seem to me to be a rich man, Mr. Nelligan. Furthermore, the garment is ill-fitting. It is quite clear that it belonged to someone else, most probably your father. With your father gone and taking with him the family's wealth, as a little boy you had to find yourself a manual job, and it was most probably cleaning fish. You cut your hands often while working. I can tell from the scars.
Damn, so smart.
Mr. Holmes, it all happened exactly as you say.
Don't worry, I can be smarter later too.
Well, I will see you soon, young man.
E? Yeah, shit. I have no idea. Oh, shit. I found something. The rig attempt was made in order to recover the noble that had been lying. This proves the guilt of the person who made these attempts. Yeah. We need to find out whether unsealed and trained man can use a harpoon well enough to pin a body fully to the wall.
Please let me go. I'm innocent.
Prepare for a harpoon throwing experiment. Ah, great! And we have a perfect person to try it with. Lovely. Now, good sir, I require you to stand against the wall while I try putting this spear through your body.
What am I doing here? I've done nothing wrong.
Mr. Holmes?
Yep, that is me. I don't know where I'm going. Watson was glad with help for preparations. Oh, great! I guess Watson's dying today. Okay, that's fine. Oh, it's nice knowing the man. Yeah. Watson, I must stab you. Please let this be going.
A spot of whaling, Watson. Would you care to take part?
Are you serious?
No. But we do need to clarify what happened on the night of Black Peter's murder.
A reenactment, then? Is something bothering you?
The sailor's knife, Watson. Why was it on the floor?
Peter Carey attempted to defend himself?
It is possible. But if that is the case, then it alters many things.
I don't quite follow.
Tell me, my friend, what is the animal closest to man, morphologically, I mean?
Ah, I see what you're getting at, Holmes. You asked me that once before. On the Ripper case, I believe. Do you want to slit some more pigs' throats?
No.
Well, thank goodness for that.
I wish to impale one with a harpoon.
That's not so great. Yep.
Watson, let us pay a visit to our butcher friend in Whitechapel. We require the carcass of a well-fed pig.
And the harpoon?
One of the harpoons on the wall of Black Peter's cabin should do quite nicely.
Does that count as stealing evidence, even if it wasn't used for the murder itself?
Brave Toby. The best nose in the British Empire.
How cute, he has a dog. I guess Sherlock Holmes, that's how we prove Sherlock's a good guy. He has a cute doggy.
I need to take a harpoon with me.
Let's go steal some evidence.
Is this your husband's tobacco pouch?
I'm not sure. It might be, but he hadn't smoked in a very long time.
Is it really stealing evidence if you're working with the police here and have their permission?
He kept his papers there. It should be somewhere in his cabin.
Thank you, madam.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think we've told anyone what we're planning to do other than Watson. So it might be stealing in this case. Harpoon time.
That Now I am ready for the experiment.
What was that slap sound? Hello, I'm here to kill pigs.
Well, here we are in the preparation room. I can't say that I like the smell of it much. What do you intend to do?
To indulge myself in a little experiment. The challenge of lancing a pig's carcass with a heavy harpoon.
A little experiment?
Stand aside, Watson. This might be dangerous. I am not well practiced in this exercise. Yet.
Holmes, you should aim for the
What?
mark in order to perform the most reliable test.
Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ, Holmes.
The harpoon has struck the body, but with insufficient strength to pierce it straight through.
Okay, do I have to try to... There we go. That wasn't the easiest thing.
This is the best possible result that I could get. Do you see, Watson? Throwing a harpoon and pinning a man to a wall requires either exceptional strength and training or diabolical luck.
If it was luck, then it was a chance in 1,000 that night.
Well, yes. Let us leave now.
All right. But before we go, I suppose I'll have to pay for all these carcasses you've happily mangled.
Very well, but please hurry.
Of course.
Of course. Some facts may be interpreted differently. You can always change the picture of a crime by choosing mutually exclusive. Cards with stranger strength and average man, be it appears a Manchester Orphan. Great skill in the card, and new man in crop may achieve the results. Feat of strength, probably. Well, I'm out of ideas for now. Scotland Yard, I guess?
At your service, Mr. Holmes.
What am I doing? I do not know.
What am I...
I don't know what you're doing here, Silk Kid. More of the web makes a connection of who done it. Okay. Oh, God damn it. Come on, go in.
These are the suspects. These abbreviations. These are...
I'm a little bit confused right now, I won't lie.
Mr. Holmes.
Yep, that is my name. Sorry, this game is a little bit. I'm gonna be not gonna lie. This game's a little bit dull for me. I'm not that interested currently.
It seems. The sea.
There are items with icons that's going to be searched. Search archives, search find a use for these. It seems the little dry logo has not moistened up yet. It hasn't really, I'd say. Where are the archives at? Scotland Yard, maybe? You think the archives are on Baker Street? Let me check. Early relay. Okay, I was wondering. So is this Cthulhu bullshit then? It feels like we might be going under Cthulhu bullshit when I hear.
That is not. That is.
Hi, Espes. What is this game? It's supposed to be Sherlock Holmes, but I'll be honest, it's not been particularly interesting to me.
That is not. That is not the one I. Here it is. Now I begin to understand that young man's story, but I am still unclear as to what connects him with the murder. It is time to ask him.
Yeah, I'm not finding this one all that interesting. It's here, sure, and we're doing things, but like, I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. When Clips caught it dry, that seems to be really true. It's just kind of happening as is.
I have heard the story of Dawson and Nelligan, the West Country bankers.
Yes, Joshua Nelligan was my father.
I am aware that it had a bad ending. When the bank failed, it ruined half the families of Cornwall, whereupon Joshua Nelligan disappeared.
My father was under extraordinary pressure. Dawson had retired. I was only 10 years of age at the time, but it was still old enough to feel the shame that befell our family. My father was convinced that he could pay off all his debts if the creditors gave him time. He set sail for Hammerfest in Norway in his small yacht, just a few days before an arrest warrant was issued. He left my mother a list of the securities he was taking. No word was ever heard from him again. We believe that his vessel went down, taking with it everyone and everything on board.
Thank you for the story, Mr. Nelligan. At last, we are making some progress. Interesting. Joshua Nelligan and Peter Carey were both at sea in Norway. There is definitely some connection between Peter Carey and Joshua Nelligan's disappearance.
What am I doing here? I've done nothing wrong.
Oh, you think I thought I liked the mystery solving aspect? It's not just, I guess in this case, it's a bit too uninvolved of a mystery of just go do this, do that, as it were. So it's like, compared to the VTuber game, because Jesus Christ, I can't believe I am, but it is the best thing to do here. It's just not, like, I don't know, there's not much for me to try and solve when it's just go here, do that, do next. It's not giving me a lot of options when it's time to try and to do something. Bum bum.
These boots don't match the footprints. These
Okay.
1883. That's the one I need. This is the crew list of the Sea Unicorn. Log notes for log notes for July. Log notes for August. These pages have been torn away. Canadian Pacific Railway, CPR. A torn piece from a bond certificate. I have seen this abbreviation somewhere very recently. There are 3 ways of discovering what happened in August of 1883 aboard the Sea Unicorn. The first 2 of these will require speaking with a dead man. The last would be to locate vital witnesses, the sailors involved in this whale hunt campaign.
Not gonna lie, I think I'm gonna stop this one early. I just... I'm sorry, I'm not interested, really. To replace, I don't think this... Yeah, damn, I'm sorry, Zag. It's just like, I'm not finding this one very interesting. We do have the other game you recommended, which is Chaos Child. Screen settings, not window mode, please. Full screen. Ugh. Oh, jeez. Fuck. Why is there a baby crying in my ears? This is Chaos Child, recommended by Zag. Again, oh my god, what the fuck is happening here? Why is there a baby crying in my ears? If you're a god and the delusion becomes reality, about what kind of noise you get? Is it essential world, the despotic society, the strongest sanctions? What the fuck? Okay, hold on. Sound? Okay. November 6, 2009 AD, 10:20 p.m. It came without warning. Now, one interesting thing about this game is that you don't even have to play the prequel and can even get a different what the fuck. Oh, it's the Rapture. Okay. There's a magnitude 7.8 earthquake with an epicenter directly under the city. I do not think that was an earthquake, to be quite frank. Disaster reduced one of Tokyo's busiest downtown areas, nothing in a single night. The high-rise buildings that had birthed so many trends and fads collapsed, as if giving up on their own society. Black fires spread throughout the city. As it was fell into the grip of the crowd's psychology, the terror was magnified. Combined, all these things took many lives. Also, black flames. That's also not normal. Earthquake my ass. Final death toll was 3,851. Final number of injured, 30,925 and 27. This event would later be known as the Shibuya earthquake. I know the word. I have trouble speaking though. Even all that destruction, people still suffered the most in their hearts. Some who had lost their families came together to share new resolve, while others who'd been forced to watch their friends die were driven by guilt to take their own lives. As the baby was miraculously united with its parents after 72 hours, the child in an evacuation shelter asked her dad, "When's mommy coming home?" He had no answer. Some of the wounded made it to hospitals by looking at real-time updates on the web. Oh, god damn it. Let's try not fucking this game up by being unable to speak any language. Others saw people on the internet talking about the disaster as if they were a movie and were driven mad. A homeless man was saved from malnutrition by an organized volunteer group. At the same time, a middle school boy punched a self-centered volunteer who came to Shibuya to find himself in the face. It was the first time in that boy's life he'd ever been violent. Shibuya. Did we just get the fucking term for The psychological toll was incredible, and many of the drivers will later manifest symptoms similar to those associated with PTSD. Did we just get PTSD added as a fucking, hey, you want to know what PTSD is? Here you go. The young were hit the hardest, and before long, the cause of those symptoms was given a name: Chaos Child Syndrome. And that's different from PTSD, how? Rebuilding happened at a feverish pitch never seen before. Felt inappropriate to say hang in there. We felt that somebody had to do something. And immediately I'm suspicious via how this is, how like pausing is presented. We see a screen. I've been fucking conditioned to not believe when something's like this. I'm like, there's something more going on. Oh my god, it really is just the... it just is the DSM version explanation of this. Okay, sure. Fine, why not? The new slogan was Shibuya, a city reborn. Reborn. Oh no, fuck, hold on. Oh shit, that went bad. Hold on a second. The new slogan was Shibuya, city reborn, and no amount of money or manpower was spared in any of the endeavor. The whole city was in a fever pitch. In private, a leader of the renowned effort said, "This may sound unkind, but this frenzy feels like a town bearing its reef by holding a festival." Building codes are rigorously evaluated with an eye towards earthquake engineering. Perhaps in an effort to emphasize the city's safety, security cameras put up all over the town. Shibuya would become a place where everyone could live in peace. But at the same time, a rumor began to spread about the earthquake. Something about this earthquake doesn't make sense. Like why it looked like the goddamn rapture was occurring. That doesn't make sense. There's no aftershocks, and the damage had spread in a strange way. Harajuku and Ebisu, areas only a kilometer away from Shibuya, suffered few casualties and even fewer collapsed buildings. This damage pattern had never been observed in any prior earthquake, and so more than a few pundits claim that Shibuya earthquake must have been artificial. Did no one capture the footage of the skylights? Like rapture happened, did no one notice? More than anything, some of the survivors all said the same things. I saw a white light. I heard a sound like a ring in my ears. Too many people experience this for anyone to laugh it off, but no cause of those phenomena was ever found. There's just more evidence to those who have believed that something about the earthquake had been wrong. Really? No one captured that shit on footage? The rapture happened and there's no one noticed. Or people noticed, but no one had their phone out at the time. Either this world is significantly different from our own in a way that you wouldn't expect, where no one does recordings randomly, or I don't fucking know. Or like maybe. Or maybe the government's really good at making cover-ups in this universe. No idea. Something else was about to attract attention in the reborn city of Shibuya. Anime opening? Okay. Baby Spin fetus? That's a bit unusual. September 7th, 2015, Sunday night.
はい。ではいつも通り3分くらい募集をかけるんで、適当によろです。
The second he spoke, the comment box started to fill. Yuma Otani watched it for a few seconds, then saw the request. When does Haru tell us she's dating somebody? He smiled to himself. Just what he wanted. Most of the requests were about hot actors or cute idols. The audience was so stupid that it was easy to tell exactly what they were going to ask. The problem was always whether the name that came up was somebody he knew. That was a question of luck and how popular they were. But Haru, her full name was Haruko something or other. She was fine. Fictional, Haruko Natsuno, 19 years old, a minor celebrity. Became famous as a result of her bold declaration that no one her age knew as much about retro games and retro anime as she did. And really back of the declaration up on internet radio and live streaming programs. Wears glasses. Her plain clothes and hairstyle are said to be one reason she's popular with otaku. Regularly holds recordings of internet radio shows that are open to the public. Okay. So a few days ago, he forced him to go to an event he'd rather have skipped and seen for himself.
よし。
Okay. Southside, Utani got up to get some snacks, like he always did. They live in a one-bedroom condo located 8 minutes from Shibuya Station. Cost? 150,000 yen per month. Cool. How much is that? I don't know. It's an amount of money, possibly. It has been built after the earthquake, so the furnishings and layout were modern. A little more room would have been nice, but compared to the 40,000 yen per month place he lived in last month, it was heaven. 150k yen is about 950 USD, and that's not bad cost.
来年にはもうちょっと便利なところに引っ越すか。
Next year, maybe I'll move somewhere more convenient. At 21 years old, Utani felt satisfied for the first time in his life. At 4th grade, he had AFK to BB Cat's Cobra, or was he bad at Sherlocking? I was bored with Sherlocking, to be frank. It was not very interesting to me. In 4th grade, he got big into online gaming and stopped going to school. Eventually, he stopped leaving his room altogether. Then he got addicted to drugs that made him sleepy, but did nothing else. Once, seeing only Darnay's future, he planned to commit suicide. Welcome back, Kyle. Welcome back, Clips. Welcome to a game because I found the last one really boring. And the chaos after the earthquake 6 years ago, he finally managed to leave his room, but his family had already given up on him. After he failed his entry exams, he went to live on his own in Shibuya. He hasn't spoken to his parents since. Shibuya, Shibuya, Shibuya. Trying to speak English. Which is this on the list? Is this not Steins Gate? No, this is Chaos Child, as recommended by Zag. As far as they knew, he failed the exam 3 times in a row. In fact, he hadn't even gone to the test after the first time. There wasn't anything he wanted to learn in college, or any companies he wanted to work for badly enough. And no go in life after all. But things were different now. Maybe At-chan does tell the truth sometimes. Let's have some... Oh, sorry. I'll let him talk. Took a block of cheap cheese he bought at the supermarket out of the fridge. Usually, he never ate anything this cheap. But on Nico Nia live streaming, it wasn't just what you said. How you looked when you said it also mattered. Otani wasn't a good-looking man, let alone a cute girl. He was just a plain old guy, and so to keep his program popular, he needed to make them think that he was poor. They managed to scrape by, in fact. Wow, that's more than a little bit shitty. That's why he kept the area on his PC and the parts of his apartment that you could see with his webcam completely plain. Last month, he finally reached his goal of 4,000 viewers. Wow, that's actually kind of significant, not gonna lie. For a man with nothing going for him like Utani, this is extremely unusual. 3 months ago, he guessed the winners of a popularity contest a certain I group was holding, as well as their total number of votes. That was really paid off. Out of that, his numbers have been going up steadily. Late last month, when his streams had appeared at the top of Nico Nia's page, he'd seen a huge increase. In current viewers? If it's viewers at the same time, yeah, then 4,000 is kind of insane. Perhaps their tech game would have been LA Noir? Maybe. Something that requires more active detectiving might have been better there. Right now, we got in above 4,500, and was quite possibly break 5,000 by the end of the month. It was around late last year when he started to wonder about his power. There's a certain rumor on one of Atchan's occult boards that made him really start to realize what he had. The name he chose in his stream subtly reflected this. Then I learned that I can see the future. Took out a knife to cut the cheese. There's a strange sound.
Huh?
He learned how to summon a succubus from X. Let's hope not. That'd be a fucking strange power for him to get, and probably not a good one. So imagine it when. So I'm guessing this guy's about to get murdered. Knock, knock, knock. Heard it again. It was coming from the door. Someone was clearly knocking.
Mitsurin ka?
Huh? Jungle, maybe. The fuck do you mean jungle? Some of these are easy enough to understand. What is jungle, though? American online shopping site? Oh, it's Amazon. Never mind, I'm stupid. Suspicious. He walked towards the door to answer, then checked the clock. It was 11:41 p.m. Air Noir does have similar momentum as the Sherlock games, so don't feel bad when you played it. If not, do difference, so you get used to it quickly. Legally distinct app, Amazon. My favorite kind of Amazon. Not exactly normal delivery hours.
なんだよ。つか、生放送中だっつうの。
You try to ignore it. But knocking continued. The same rhythm, at the same pace. As if the villagers' goal wasn't to come inside, but simply make that sound. In that which case, we call them a fucking asshat. Hold on a second. Give me a second, guys. I gotta use the bathroom. Sorry. Give me a second. Gotta use the bathroom. Gotta use the bathroom. Sorry. Streaming makes time go by, and time has biological functions tied to it, sadly. Be right back, though.
back. Where the fuck's the game? Wait, what? What? Hold on, what the fuck? Okay, here's the game, but wait, hold on. Can I not? Okay, that's weird. For some reason, when I came back, the game's icon on my taskbar wasn't there. And now it is. That was slightly weird. Tabbing out deleted the game. For a second there, I was worried it closed it for some fucking reason. Yeah. Okay. Utani felt a bit creeped out. He decided to go to the intercom camera and see who it was, then realized that would be pointless. Only the auto-locking door on the first floor had a camera. The door to Otani's room on the 5th floor had an intercom, but no camera. And you don't have a peephole? Otani gave up.
くそ。つか、用ならインターホン押せよ。
The knocking continued.
酔っ払いか?
If it's a drunk person, then danger, I guess. You should probably not open the door. No, the knocks were too steady for that. There's no voice telling him to open up. Yeah, at this point, I'd be thinking, like, honestly, considering how completely unexpected it is, I'd probably come up to the door with, like, a bat in hand, because I'd be, like, a little bit worried what this could be. You've seen this door a million times. It suddenly looked somehow different. Someone he didn't know was on the other side of the wall, demanding entry in the middle of the night. Somehow, this made the door seem intimidating. As it should, honestly. Utani thought he might look through the peephole to see who was outside. He was disgusted to find himself too scared to even get close to the door. And now you're just a weirdo. There's a peephole. Fucking checkmate. Wait, the intercom didn't have a camera, but did have a microphone. He turned towards the living room so he could use the intercom and find out what they wanted. Might feel safe because he's live streaming, things should be caught in video. Otani and Sui started to come by so suddenly. Stopped when he heard that voice. It's me. I'm very sorry to bother you at this hour. Utani tried to remember who the speaker was, but he found he couldn't. Maybe it's someone from your family who died traumatically and now you're having a problem. From the tone of the voice and the words, they probably weren't a weirdo. What an assumption to make. When they said, "I'm sorry," it sounded like they really meant it. Utani sighed softly with relief, but then realized he was still carrying the knife he'd been using to cut cheese. And now... Okay, look. You're more... If I am worried about someone at the front door, I honestly probably won't take a knife, because there's a good chance that... Like, okay, look. I don't know how to fight with a knife necessarily in a way that makes it less likely for me to fucking get it stolen. If I fight with a bat or something like that, I can at least, like, I feel safer if that gets stolen from me than I do if a knife does. And I'm also more liable to accidentally kill the person with a knife if I'm just trying to disable them. So, you know, disagree, like, don't take the knife with you, dude. That's a great way to have a terrible time.
Suddenly felt stupid, feel so nervous. He laid the knife on top of the sink. Okay, good move, good move. Now take something else with you. Like a rolling pin or something. Just, come on. Right. I'll open now. Who is it? It's me. Don't you remember? The problem with the bat is that you need the space to swing with enough force to prevent from being grabbed. True, but I feel like if, to put it simply, I do not want, if a person invades my home, most of the time I probably don't want a knife because what I think of Final Fantasy IX, I thought it was actually quite nice. I liked it quite a bit. But yeah, I feel like it's safer with the bat both directions because it's like, oh, if they take your bat, then it's like, yeah, you can kind of use the same thing and you're not in much risk. While if you use a knife and you get a knife taken from you, it takes a second for them just to kill you immediately. Like, that's my, that would be my concern. The voice simply repeated itself. But who are you? Utani whispered to himself as he opened the door. A motherfucker has a peephole and he didn't use it. That man's about to get killed. Utani narrowed his eyebrows at the people standing there. Oh, that's very concerning. People plural. Very, very concerning. You feel better with a knife yourself, but then again, you also want to fight with one. When I was taking Hapkido lessons, I remember we had a couple lessons on how to deal with someone with a knife if you had to. And I can say for certain that dealing with someone with a knife who's trying to stab you is really fucking hard. Like, if you're not, like, if you have nothing on you and no way to defend yourself but your own hands, like, it's really easy for a person to stab you, to be quite frank. Like, we went through with emotions, and it's like, if a person's really trying, which is what we were supposed to do when we were practicing disarming and avoiding, it's fucking hard, mate. People can pull back their hands quickly, and it's like, all it takes is one mistake, and you're fucking dead. Really hard and really scary to defend against. Yeah. It's why, even when I was learning the lesson, the primary thing we were told was, run away if you can. Don't fight, or don't do this if you can avoid it at all costs. Because it's just such a, like, it's difficult and it's dangerous. It's not the first thing you should ever do if you're in the situation. Their eyes met. And then he was killed. Utani suddenly felt a piercing headache. If you can't run away, the best thing is to have some kind of barrier to block them. Absolutely correct. Utani closed his eyes and put his right hand up to his temple. Then again, you much prefer the pew pew gadget? Keep thy distance and drop the fool if they try anything. Yeah, no, that makes sense too. A gun, ironically enough, a gun is safer than a knife if you have a home invader. Because, like, again, with a knife, you can totally, it's not unreasonable to think that the situation can get turned on you and you end up being the one stabbed. While with a gun, that's not impossible, but to say it's less likely is putting it simply. He could feel the blood pounding in his veins through his fingers. He staggered and quickly put his other hand against the wall to keep from falling over. The pain was like the old days when he'd overdosed on antidepressants, but much more intense. He grit his teeth against the pain and dug his nail into the wall that was holding him up. As he waited for the pain fingers to help dull the pain in his mind. Mr. Utani, are you okay? He heard a voice he heard many times before, and felt a concerned hand on his shoulder. He somehow managed to ignore the pain and open his eyes. A worried face was peering down at him. Dead family member, I'm guessing?
大丈夫。最近たまにあるんだ。
Overwork, perhaps? You've been so busy lately. You shouldn't push yourself so hard.
相変わらず心配性だな、お前は。大丈夫だよ。さあ、入ってくれ。
Okay, he's gone from being absolutely terrified to acting like this is someone he knows very intimately and well, which is very concerning. My man has been mind-controlled or mind-whammied, possibly. He opened his mouth as wide as he could and moaned, trying to ease the pain as he led his important guest inside. As he turned his back on his guests, he told himself that it had been a long time since he'd seen them. Or maybe not. It hadn't been more than 2 months since they last met. Okay, seems more like a mind-whammy case, where, like, maybe this might have actually happened before, and he might have actually met them, which means he might be something like a sleeper agent, I guess? It only felt long because he wanted to see them so badly.
そうだ。せっかく来てもらったのにすまん。生放送中なんだよ。
While he was out here, he decided he would cut some cheese for himself and his guests. Oh, don't worry about us.
いや、お前ら相手にそういうわけにもいかないだろう。ん？
What's wrong?
いや、なんでもない。
The blade wasn't cutting into the cheese. That's strange, he told himself as he pushed down with more force. Ah! He's not cutting cheese, is he? Oh, fuck. Are you cutting yourself? Oh, God, no. Please don't tell me you're mutilating yourself without realizing it. That's... I don't like that. I don't like the thought of that at all. Ooh, God, no, please. He cut into its surface and it made an unpleasant sound he never heard before. No matter how hard he pushed, it wouldn't go any further. Oh, God, he fucking is. No, I hate... Oh, mutilation is fucking... No, please. Confused, he linked the knife back and forth like a saw, but only cut in slightly deeper. It was as if there was something hard inside the cheese. Oh! Even though it only just taken out of the fridge, it was slightly warm. Oh!
くそ、なんだよこれ。
Stop! Oh, he's cutting off his hand or something like that. Irritated, he slammed the handle of the knife against the cheese. All it did was bash it in a little. He couldn't cut through it. Ugh!
ふざけんなよ。
Oh, I hate this. No. I'll help you. No! His guests must have heard the sound because he rushed over. They had another knife. When did they get that out? Oh, there's a trick to cutting this thing. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, I do not enjoy. Fuck. You put the knife against the cheese, and you gotta move it with a practiced hand. Sounds like your work is going well. They smiled at Utani. Their voice is slightly low. Isn't he streaming right now? Isn't he about to get banned for gore? Quite possibly, yes. Oh god, are they gonna... Chat's gonna see him fucking cutting his hand. And him having seemingly a schizophrenic episode. Great. Utani realized they were trying to keep their voice from being picked up by the stream microphone and lowered his voice as well. Oh god. He grinned and nodded. His guests had introduced him to a firm that handled advertising space for popular websites, which had been giving him regular work. His reputation had quietly spread throughout the small web advertising industry, as soon as he was getting more and more offers.
流行を予想することが肝なこの仕事は天職だよ。出来レースみたいなもんだ。
Then why do these streams?
一言では言いづらいな。強いて言えば、自分がどこまでいけるか試したいみたいな感じなんだけど。
That's right. This power wasn't meant to be wasted on jobs that anyone could do.
誰も経験したことないから、誰かに聞くってわけにいかないだろ。だから自分でやれるだけやってみたいっつうか、って かっこよすぎか、これは。
No, it's wonderful, I think. And done. After he smacked it a few times, the cheese was a little funny looking, but the slices were lined up neatly on the plate.
悪いな、働かせて。
It's nothing. Go on. I'll wait until your stream is finished.
ああ、冷蔵庫の中、適当に見繕ってくれていいから。ああ、静かにな。
Oh, God. Otani took his cheese back to his seat and saw a flow of comments saying he's late, and did he log off? What should have been only 3 minutes had turned into more than 15. Oh, he's gonna eat it. No. Otani put a bit of the cheese in his mouth and began to chew loudly. Oh!
申し訳ない。この安売りセールしていたチーズが。
Sorry, I brought the cheese on sale. It's just so incredibly hard. He apologized to the camera, remembering to keep up the act of being poor and starving. As he hoped, the comments started to come in. Reporter this broadcast what happened. I'm very worried. This made me sick. Stop discussing. Can't read the comments. This is why no one likes Nico Nia. You train in Hollywood, I can tell, Lo. Johnny's face took on a confused expression. The comments were strange. He thought they might be something on the camera, but he turned around and saw only his fake poor room.
どうしました?
He spoke in the camera, but the comments still didn't make any sense, and they were coming in faster. Maybe there's a problem with the camera. He reached his right hand out towards it, and he found it missing. Yep. In an instant, his headache was back. It was the same pain as before, no worse. His eyes jerked forward, banging his head against the desk. The pain in his head was so bad that he didn't even feel it. He tried to hold his head in his hands, but for some reason his right hand wouldn't move. So instead he pushed his other hand up against his temple. It felt squishy. The vein was incredibly swollen and it felt like rubber. Each time he felt his blood post through it, there was an unpleasant sensation in his fingers. Oh God, no, 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 do not enjoy. Stand his feet against the floor, hoping to find some small escape from the pain. But it didn't even get slightly better. Because then that he realized he was crying. He could feel the tears coming from his eyes. The pain was moving there now too. Unable to bear it, he opened his eyes. No, 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 no. Oh God, this is horrifying. He gasped. A scene appeared in front of him like some kind of awful magic trick. Oh God, he ate his hand. Oh! Suddenly heard the sound of something wet dripping onto the floor. Oh, people are even saying in the comments that this is fake or something. Jesus Christ. His eyes reflexively turned towards it. His right arm was gone at the elbow. Oh, and the sun was gushing blood. Never mind, it wasn't just his hand, it was worse. There's a pool of it on the floor, and the sound he heard was new blood splattering into it. Huh? Otani didn't understand what had happened to him. What was going on? He just got to check on a knock at the door. Oh, he's realizing what's in his mouth now. The pain screamed within him. Any sense of pain in what remained of his right arm was overcome by pain in his head. He felt nothing bizarre at all, though he saw the blood dripping to the floor. What the hell was going on? He blinked and forced his aching eyes to function as he looked around the room. Oh, good God. Do not show more. On top of his desk, he found the rest of his arm. It was sitting on a plate. At first it looked like it was still in one piece, but it wasn't. Oh God. It was neatly sliced into uniform pieces. Each piece was about a centimeter wide, and the slices moved neatly towards his fingers. It sat upon the plate in roughly his arm's original shape. Miraculously, he saw there was no blood on the tip of his index finger. Well, that's more than slightly weird, but also, oh God, stop. He still didn't understand that it was really his own arm. The sheer disgust of what he saw caused him to leap out of his chair. What was this? What kind of prank was this? Oh god, I'm feeling disgusted. Contents of his stomach flooded into his mouth. He vomited. The pink fluid splashed against the desk. This is still really horrific. Oh god, it's so uncomfortable feeling. He saw something solid in the middle of it. It was a thumb. It was covered in bite marks, saliva, and stomach acid, but hardly remembered it. What? When had he put that into his mouth? In his pain-filled mind, he suddenly heard a sound he'd never heard before. No one likes mind control. He suddenly heard the sound. The pain in his head got worse. He turned towards the camera and hoping for an answer to what was happening. Of course, there was none to be found. The screen was still filled with comments, and his eyes were too filled with tears for him to read them. As the whole world turned red, Utani didn't even realize that his lips were turning purple. His lips had turned purple from lack of oxygen, but they were stained red with blood from his severed thumb, which he had chewed himself. He tried to fight the pain, began to fall unconscious as tears fell from his eyes. Tears seemed pink to him. Utani was weeping blood. He died, still facing the camera. His guests watched the chain of events unfold, then silently headed for the door. Just before they left the room. Goodbye. Oh, that was really bad. Ooh. They said, as if nothing at all was wrong, shut the door. I'm bored. Go back to the usual stream. Oh, fuck. That's the last comment that was sent. Jesus Christmas Christ. September 19th, 2015. Friday night. One comment said extra saucy. Good to know he had a cannibal chat, I guess. Momone Takayanagi had finished her concert. Like always, she stayed behind to help put away the instruments. She didn't help clean up the audience scenes, even though that was the concert hall's job. Only after all that was done could she take a break. There wasn't much time left before her solo concert anyway, but she was still there to help. It's always been like that. Even if it wasn't her responsibility, she couldn't help but get involved. It was like in middle school, when one of her friends who wasn't as good at something asked for test notes. Or in high school, when a girl she knew asked her how to make Valentine's chocolate for a boy she really liked. She ended up so many nights her own test grades were worse than her friends, and she didn't have even anyone to give chocolate to on Valentine's Day. In the end, it was none other than the person's responsibility, not hers, but... Momone Takayanagi was, at heart, scared enough of doing everything she could, even if everything wasn't her responsibility. The concert today was another big success. Sure, it was a tiny room that could only fit 150 people or so, standing room only, but tickets were 3,000 yen, high for a band with an amateur vocalist like her, and they still sold out instantly. It was more how excited the crowd was, almost like they were mind controlled into cheering her on and saying that she was amazing. But that couldn't possibly be it. No way. That would be horrific and very scary, and probably a sign that things were going to shit really fast. She heard sobs during the ballad, and during one of the high-tempo songs, the audience stood up on their own, up all the way to the back row. Gotta say, this is starting a lot more interesting than the last game, but also, good God. Oh, Jesus Christ, what a fucking start. This is like the hook I know for the story, but my stomach immediately goes, ouch. Not likey. My stomach feels sick. She felt a chill and hugged herself tightly. It's not that her band wasn't popular, though. They started out on Nico Nia Sang It category, and I kept going doing covers of popular anime songs. Hatsune Miku? It helped that her face, which had earned her the nickname Scarecrow in school, could really look good when she wore makeup. And if all of them put on ridiculous costumes and act like idiots, some people would enjoy that. Videos of their concert and performances put a decent number of views online. But Taka Yanagi, I need to get used to saying that, noticed. The vast majority of the people looking at the videos were people who'd come to her concerts. People who experienced that insane intensity were going back to the videos to try and feel it again. Taka Yanagi knew they probably wouldn't feel even 1% of it. Why does she sound like she's about to have a nervous breakdown? The ticket prices and audience sizes were one thing. The strangest thing to her was their eyes. Their eyes pierced right through her, unblinking. Okay, that is slightly disturbing. They were like pets, totally dependent on their master. And now your comparison is slightly disturbing. They knew the lyrics were going to take over their lives. They never even questioned it. Wait, what do the lyrics mean? When she first realized what was happening, she tried to quit the band. Even if she couldn't, she at least wanted to stop doing the live shows where people heard her directly. But the others around her wouldn't let that happen. You were their cash cow, girl. I'm sorry to say. Also, what, your fucking hypnotic voice caused people to lose their minds? Yeah, that sounds relatively terrible. Your voice is amazing, they would tell her. They forced her to keep singing, even as the concerts began to terrify her. Taka Yanagi tried to get out of it, but in the end, she kept giving in. Showed her fellow band members were getting a plain, dull girl like her into music. And for a while, part of her managed to have fun. But in the end, after they started throwing their dismembered body parts onto stage, she realized that maybe this was slightly beyond belief fucked up. Taka Yanagi lacked the tiny bit of courage needed to break out of the cycle. She forced herself to get up and head toward the street concert, which she didn't really want to do. She received an email. She read it slowly. She almost dropped her smartphone. She read it again and again, trying to control her shaking hands. It was nothing special. It was a simple message about one of the songs she'd made. Good song. Keep it up. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh god. So, okay, I'm already starting to get an idea. There seems to be some kind of latent mind control that can be used. It's triggered via some kind of sounds. This girl, people have powers, maybe? This girl's power might be that into that specifically, and like she's able to tap into whatever this fucking thing is, and like she's noticing like, oh shit, they're becoming like zombies and shit, and the fucking mysterious group is like, yeah, keep it up. We need more we need more shit to be able to use for you, I guess. Taka Yanagi tried to stop the tears but couldn't. The band would get too many messages like this to count, especially after concerts. She knew it was rude, but to be honest, she was sick of them. This email address wasn't for her band. It was one for a site where she anonymously uploaded original songs. In other words, whoever sent this message hadn't come to her concerts. They never heard her voice live or felt its strange power. They still say they liked her song.
マジですか?
Wiping away tears that wouldn't stop, she quickly wrote a response. That makes me really happy. Thank you. And after she sent it, she kept crying for a while. This girl is not living the happiest life, huh? She hadn't cried this much since the earthquake. Then she stood up.
こんなもん!
She took her costumes for the day's concert out of her bag, balled them up, and threw them in the trash. It was a white caped outfit, worn by some angel character in some anime. Some fans really loved it, but she didn't care about it at all. She took a wet towel off a nearby table and finally wiped away her makeup. Okay, so girl is like, I have no spine problems up the wazoo. And then she gets this fucking message and suddenly she's growing her spine immediately. Yeah, not suspicious at all.
こけしで上等歌ってんの?
She's never wearing another cape or putting on makeup to look like an anime character again. Never, she said aloud. She realized she was more excited than she'd ever been before. And then she realized what she wanted to do. Rip out her own throat.
渋谷を離れるってのもありか。どうせいろいろゴタゴタしちゃうんだろうし。
What would happen if she said she was going to quit the band? It'd cause trouble for a lot of people, definitely. The band was scheduled to play in the Restoration Festival. But even so, never wanted to sing at another concert.
いつもストリートライブをやってる道は常連さんと勝ち合っちゃまずいから避けて。大丈夫か、この顔だし。
Laughed and kissed her smartphone.
やばい、楽しい。
She couldn't wait to get home and start fiddling with her music. Over the web, she could really share music with others. I'm filled with concern. As long as they weren't hearing her voice live, it would be fine. Just played a recording from a speaker, for example.
小型のスピーカーなら家にもあったな。
That's right. She leaves Shibuya. I can speak occasionally, I swear. And when she had a few more songs, she could record them and play them at the street concert. That speaker was small enough that she could fit under her clothes to fool people. It would be rude to do the same song every time, so each time she'd re-record at home. And then the knocking at the door. Shit. No. Stop. God damn it. Are we gonna meet another person who immediately fucking gets murdered? There's a knock at the door. One of the staffers, maybe?
あ、もう出ますから。
She smiled and answered them. As she's thrown away her clothes, her bag was lighter than she'd ever imagined it could be. Millennials made her think about the future. How many games am I trying today? 7? No, today I'm trying 3 games. Tomorrow another 3, and hopefully everything goes fine and we have no issues whatsoever about anything. She was happy. Knock, knock, knock goes the unhappy tree.
Hi, hi.
Takayanagi happily danced towards the door, completely ignorant of what was on the other side. Obviously, it's true happiness with no downsides whatsoever. December 19th, 2015, Friday night. So after she finished, she was walking through Shibuya, My boy. She had a limp and dragged one leg. Fucking birds! Jesus Christ. Okay, sorry. Bob. I know! I fucking keep... For some reason, this word keeps fucking me over completely, and I don't know why. Also, sorry, there are birds who like to nest against one of my windows, and it's starting to be that time where they're doing it again. She had a limp and dragged one leg behind her as if it was injured. Her bangs were unnaturally long, whereas her face was covered by them. She wore a dark-colored dress that seemed to melt into the night, and above it, a bright red cardigan. Chaos child, not head. We do not have heads. We have children who are going to go through very bad days. Her chest, arms, and legs were almost completely covered. Despite the work that the night was still warm, she wore gloves. It were a sin to show any skin at all. She ran into a couple coming out of a hotel and staggered slightly. Oh, she looks pretty. I hope she isn't dead. She didn't even look at the people she ran into. She looked down and disappeared in the streets of Shibuya. Shibuya. Again, I fucking keep messing it up when I try speaking. I do not know why. What, does she have like 3 eyes or something? No, you can't just say a girl's eyes are weird without not going further into depth. Digital native. For example, let's say you asked a kid in middle school, do you know what Schrodinger's cat is? Wow, I can't say anything today. Great. Also, no, let's not bring the cat into this stuff, please. Most would say yes, or I've heard of it. We'll start by eliminating the DQNs who say they've never heard of it. DQN? Japanese net slang, pronounced dokun. Used to refer to people who are stupid, antisocial, or delinquents. My ability to speak has gone into the abyss. Clips, please help. I don't know what happened. Next, you ask, well, what was it? Next, we eliminate those poor fools who say, it's something about a cat in a box, right? Or, there's this cat, but you don't know if it's alive or dead. Ready to say, there's a cat in a box, next to it there's a device that may or may not give off poison gas. You know if the cat's alive or dead to the open box. Everybody knows that. Oh, are we seeing the perspective of someone really fucking pretentious? 'Cause I'm getting that feeling. We eliminate those show-offs as well. Okay, Mr. Show-off. Anybody from these groups is a wrong-sider. Oh my god, this... I don't even know what this guy's name, who we're looking at the perspective right now, but I'm already hating them. Wrong-sider. Someone on the wrong side of the digital or information divide. The term wrong-sider originally referred to those who, for various reasons, found it difficult to use information and communications technology like the internet. Lately, however, it's come to refer to people who can't properly use the information they have, or simply ignorant. On internet message boards, the term is often used to refer to people whose misunderstanding is incorrect, whose information is out of date. Miyashiro uses this term in the latter sense of the meaning, not its original meaning. The right answer would be to describe the experiment and then say, it was a thought experiment proposed by Schrödinger to criticize a quantum mechanical theory that state collapse only occurs after human observation. Well, yeah, I knew about that, but also, like, the previously discussed answer isn't wrong. Like, that is what the theory was, and at the same time, while it was originally used to criticize the idea, it's become more and more used to give an example of how it's supposed to work. Due to, like, if I remember... Oh, fuck. God, hold on a second. If I remember how it's used... So he's just calling people new brain normies. Got it. Yeah, seems like it. What I remember is that the issue with quantum particles currently in observing them is that the technology we have to observe them innately will end up changing what we see, which is why you can't actually determine the state until it's observed, because then it's been changed, or like because of the tools we have, the active observation has an effect on what we see, from what I remember. It's not that that observing them actually causes the change, it's just that our tools to do so are not precise enough to avoid it causing any change. Beryllium can do that. Yeah, I don't like this guy immediately. Imagine that I'm the only guy who's still in high school who knows that Schrödinger got the idea after exchanging letters with Einstein. I hate wrong-siders. I hate you, Mr. Fuck. Wow, okay. I've record time to hate someone, I suppose, but I do feel it. I'd taken a break from investigating the two incidents that occurred recently in Shibuya, and was paging through some at-channel blog aggregators for a change of pace. Why, BB? What, my ability to talk being degraded over time? I don't know. Please help. As always, articles about bad IOs and corporations with terrible work environments were getting tons of hits. It's hard to believe that the crash of 15, a huge news story that just happened this month, was already off the front page. And what's that? In September 2015, the largest solar storm in recorded history struck Earth, causing electronic failures worldwide. The damage introduction and the panic that resulted in some areas, particularly in North America, became known as the Crash of 15. A large hole opened in the Earth's electromagnetic shield, leaving Earth defenseless against the solar flare. There's absolutely no precautions were taken beforehand. The powerful electronic current damaged electronics and high-voltage transformers, shutting down the electrical grid. The reconstruction project in Shibuya had only just finished its redesign of the city's infrastructure, and while Japan suffered relatively little damage, Shibuya in particular suffered almost none. Okay, that's suspicious as fuck. The reconstruction effort was meant for... Okay, hold on. Because what we know about the reconstruction effort says it was designed to be anti-earthquake as strong as you can, but then it somehow was also good against electromagnetic wave attacks. That's... to put simply, that's suspicious. That's very suspicious. Hold on, I think some of my faces are broken. Give me a second. Oh no, I accidentally pressed the button that turned off every single face. Fuck. Okay, there we go. Then remember, you could have been doing art stuff while watching at the same time, but you can't do productivity. Sorry, productivity is a myth created by the elite, obviously. Do people reading and commenting on these sites realize everything that read about corporations is carefully controlled? They know that most of the big aggregator sites are corporations too. Did they know we lived in a society? Fuck, The speed at which I'm hating this fucker is like, my god, everyone else is a mindless fool. I'm the smart one, is the feeling I'm getting from this fucker, and I hate it so much. Hello, welcome back, Is this based you read? Based? Based on what? Wow. I may joke, laugh. Kids our age were living in a world where all the information you ever want was right at your fingertips. For those of us in the enlightened generation, ignorance was the worst sin. Oh my god, stop talking. Look, I know that the world fucking sucks, but at the same time, this motherfucker's like, oh, everyone's so ignorant, they don't realize it's all controlled by big corpo. And it's like, yes, I'll be honest, most people know that. It's fucking sucks ass. They just kind of, people just don't generally have any ability to do anything about it, though, you son of a fucking bitch. Stop talking, you annoy me. Oh, I was trying to figure out check what that enlightened generation bullcrap meant. The word first used on the internet in the 2010s. Exact boundaries of the generation are unspecified, but it is often used to refer to people born in the 1990s. Members of this generation are said to not want things they don't need, and to act logically, rather than putting forth unneeded effort. It's said that one cause of this is that the internet was widely available by the time they were old enough to use it, which exposed them to information about society and reality at an early point and at a deeper level than generations before them. Wow, how fucking pretentious can you shits be? Oh my god. The ignorant were self-righteous, easily manipulated, and eager to push the paper-thin worldview onto others. They were nothing but a nuisance. The worst of the lot were the so-called otaku. I couldn't stand otaku. They were wrong-siders. Bloody tune. Fuck. Fictional and anime. Okay. Take a picture on the cover of this magazine. There's some blood tune. You mean enlightened prick is an archetype? You argue Karl Marx would fit into it. Oh boy. You don't even think you're wrong about that. And any otaku just watching for the cute characters was a loser. There was no point in watching the show if you were going to ignore its deeper themes. Oh my god. Every word this fucker says makes him more and more pretentious and a shitter. This is someone who needs to get punched in the face. Holy shit. Oh my god. Can we punch this fucker in the face? This is the kind of guy who's like, I know everything. I understand what reality's really like. Oh, you ignorant fools. Can't you see you're being manipulated by the corporations? Oh my goodness. And just like, okay, shut the fuck up. Punch him in the face. He's shitting on otaku while he's sounding like an otaku. He's a literal retard. You love him already. Oh god. You know, like how the further he goes into this, he manages to really trigger. This is the kind, like, I'm sorry, pretentiousness is such a fucking annoying thing to see people be like. Like, I can't, like, oh my god. This kind of attitude is so fucking frustrating when you see people having it. Like, and seeing it here now, it's like, oh my god, I hate it. It's like, it's not something that people aren't like, but it's fucking angering to see it still. Like, oh my god, shut the fuck up, please. They were ignoring the implicit social criticism hidden in...
Nani?
I stared at the magazine in amazement. Specifically, I stared at the box that listed the next episode previews. The text said that Aaron was missing. Okay, who the fuck's Aaron? You argue that this isn't pretentious, but rather he's Dunning Kruger. If I remember what that means, I think I get what you're saying. Phone name, Aaron Frey Orgel. A 10-year-old female character who appears in Bloodtoon the animation, speaks in a haughty, archaic manner and always looks down on others. Younger sister of Sarah Orgo, the main heroine and also princess of Star. Her catchphrase is, "Insolent fool, Star." She also has a deadly magical stick named Ochimusha Star Compiler. Damn it, I let my guard down because I knew this episode was written by the guy who wrote the original manga. The original author doesn't know anything about his own work. Okay, so that can happen, but you know, usually it takes a... Usually you should really fucking see it first or learn more about it before you say the authors lost their plot. This is a fucking preview statement and you're like, oh, he's lost the plot? Like, motherfucker, wait and see. Don't come to an opinion like that when you don't even know what's gonna happen. You love this dumbass. I despise this dumbass. How could you remove Aaron from the story halfway through? Not keeping her around meant bring all the eternal drama that built up so far to a halt. You don't know what the fuck's happening in the next episode! Shut the fuck up, you piece of shit! You don't know what the fuck... It's a fucking preview! It's a preview of the next episode! Fucking shut up! Oh my god, these are things to be concerned about, not to judge prematurely, you piece of shit! Shut up if he was an Amigo and you think like her and say she was... No! This is fucking annoying! God damn it, I fucking agree. So much for my change of pace. I knew I had to work to do on the case. Put it away because I couldn't find a link between the two crimes. I thought for a moment, then took my magazine from its secret stash. It was an initially roller magazine called Cool Cat Press. Counterpoint, I like Ishmael. You can't use this against me today, please. People calling it Dating Guide for Normals written by someone who never dated a girl in his life. But you'd be surprised. After all, I've never dated anyone in my life, and I also agree. Oh my god, he's so hypocritical. Jesus Christ. Stupid. I knew it was stupid. But when I ran into an internet search for the number one phrase, nothing came back. Well, I can say for certain this game has a lot for me to talk about. That was the thing. The fact that I didn't show up on the internet meant to me that it was worth something. Because the information isn't available on the internet, that this is extraordinary. Oh wow! I found a magazine saying the Earth is made of donuts and Play-Doh, and it boasts the highest uranium count of all fucking donuts in the world, and you have to believe it in a magazine. And I couldn't find anything about that on the internet. Therefore, it's interesting and possibly relevant and important. It's like, no! No, it fucking isn't! Oh my god! Oh no, woman. How terrifying for you. Hi, can you punch him? I turned to yell at the voice. I had my favorite magazine behind my back and tried to calm my racing heart. He knows other uranium donuts. Shut it down. If I was correct, if that was a true thing I said, don't want to live in this world anymore. Sorry. We've known each other since we were kids. Don't just come in like that.
なんでもない。
I couldn't let her find out. Does he live in a van? Like, this doesn't feel like a very cheap apartment. This feels like a van closet. Or, sorry, a trailer closet of some kind. This was bad.
どうしたんだよ。なんで制服着てるんだ。帰ったんじゃないのか。
Sarika frowned. You read about Stardust bread graham donuts is new. Right.
今日の部活で事件のこと調べてこいって言ったのタコじゃん。
Oh, that's right.
はいこれ追加の現場周りの画像データ。
Wait, more pictures from the crime scenes? Sarika took a USB memory stick out of her purse. Did you break into a police investigation? Or a crime scene, rather, I should say? Sarika looked a little confused.
珍しいね。自分の PC 触らせるなんて。
別にお前はいいよ。
Why do they translate PC as computer? That's a weird thing to me. Is like she very clearly said PC, but for some reason they translate computer. And it's like that's not wrong, but PC isn't like you know what I mean. Like
珍しいね。自分の PC 触らせるなんて。
like PC isn't like I don't know. It's an odd thing to my brain because I'm just like PC's a word in English too. I'm quite sure they're using it as a loan word here, so that's even weirder to me that you're like translating it to computer. Yeah, you get it? Unnecessary overlocalization. Is this the one they recommend a translation patch for? Is there one like that? She didn't seem to think much of it. She started to copy the data off. Okay, now's my chance. Yeah, there's a patch to fix some terms of the dialogue. Should I get that if I keep playing this? The RV was cramped, but there was a lot of space for storage. I ran to make tea as I tried to find room on the top shelf. Okay, there's just enough room for one more magazine. And then I heard a psh psh sound like a small fart from behind me. If we keep playing this, you can link it later? Thanks. I glanced back and saw that Sarika was using the mouse with one hand and fiddling with her Garo Froggy Garo strap with the other. There's a group that did it, Darkbit says, for the science adventure games. Some needed it more than others. Do you think this is one is mostly fine? Yeah, I will say it is very weird to me to translate loan words, unless translating an English loan word seems so unnecessary. The only reason I imagine doing that is if the sentence doesn't make sense with the English with the loan word. But computer and PC is such an odd one. Oh, that thing is so ugly. The Garo Froggy Garo strap. Sorry. The Garo Froggy Garoro strap was a soft vinyl cell phone strap I won in a candy contest when I was a kid. When you push its belly, it was supposed to go Garoro Garo. You hate unnecessary localization this next week, but getting caught up on PC to computer seems silly to you. I mean, this is more so me just kind of idly thinking about it because I find it odd. Because I just think of it as an odd thing. It's like, why would you do that? It's not something that I think is uncommon either. It's just something that immediately sticks out to me because it's just like, huh, weird, is my thought, essentially. Like, I wonder what the logic behind the translator doing that was. Because again, as I said, computer is not wrong at all. It's just like, why change it, I wonder. Turned out to be an incredibly rare prize that could fetch 100,000 yen at auction. Since I was a kid who didn't know any better, I gave it to Sarika as a present. Sarika seemed to really like it, and ever since she'd carried it with her. Which, well, that was fine, but... So here's talking about getting a mail and talking about their phone is not going to catch you off guard? No. I think I recall that from when I took Japanese lessons. That is one ugly frog. Happy you agree with me, Darkbit. His own inflated, and when you press its belly, air leaked out of its side and made a weird sound. Used to go garo, 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 I think. Now it just made a strange whooshing sound. Ever since I was a kid, she'd have a habit of fiddling with it, especially when she was nervous or focused on something. In other words, she was focused on the computer. If that's what you say, man. Now was my chance to hide it. I jammed the magazine onto the shelf and moved some things so she couldn't see it.
Mountain View でいいか？
いいよ、もったいないじゃん。それにすぐに帰るし。はい、終了。
There are quite a few files on the screen. Oh, real life files we're doing. Or pictures.
結構撮ったな。成果は？
Baby, you said I did eat breakfast this morning? Holy shit. I think I misunderstand what you were saying. If I hit you with that. Whoops. Ignore the autism.
新しい発見はなかったよ。タクは新しい共通点見つかった？
いや。
Shook my head, frustrated.
そっか。まあ気長に行こう。じゃあ明日部室で。
Just as she was about to leave, I got an idea.
あ、尾上。
I need to double check my information. She was, in theory, a girl. In theory?
さ、例えばなんだけど。
You are a girl, female, blood, right? Please answer. Normal question that I have.
ああ、なんていうか、お前が告白されたとしてさ。
Oh shit. That's just stuff like a bloody. That bloody pump bullshit.
いや、だから例えばこう言われたらどう？誠に勝手なのですが、好きになってもいいですかって。
Sorry, the part of my body which is not supposed to be part of my body during natural life is yelling at me for being part of my body. Piece of shit.
さっき言ってたやつ？
それはいいから。どう？
Sarika thought for a second.
年下なの？その人。
What the fuck?
Eh?
I agree. Eh? That's true to come think of it. Why is it so polite anyway?
年下なのかな。いや、そうじゃなくて、どう？
Delusion is basically what going on in the character's head. How do I?
どうって 丁寧だなって思うけど。
How the fuck does this work? It was Y, X, or Z. Okay, let's give that a slight try then, I guess. It was Q?
別に相手によるんじゃない？
Did on the person? Oh wait, American keyboard. Oh, Jesus. Okay. It's Z. And probably X. What's going on here, cool cat? Depend on the person asking the question. Of course it would. Didn't get scared and tried delusion trigger.
告白してくれたのがタクだったら、ちょっとだけ考えちゃうかもしれない。
Okay, not gonna lie. Immediate thought about the delusion trigger and the guy getting headache reminds me of what happened in the beginning, which is a bad thing. I don't think this is a good thing to do, quite frankly. Live identity disorder? What the fuck? Committee of 30? The fuck is happening here? Okay. Serika's whisper is so soft you can barely hear it.
今なんて言った？
あ、うん、なんでも。
Somehow this fills me with dread. Probably because we saw a man get murdered after he had a headache and eat his own arm a bit. No, I didn't hear that wrong. Was Cool Cat right after all? Who the fuck is Cool Cat? Oh, right, the magazine. No, wait. It's Sariko we're talking about here. Is that possible? Usually when you've known someone since you were little, you're so close you don't realize when they're attracted to you.
お前、僕のこと。
タクはどうなの？
どうって。
Look, I know about Cool Cat the sad idiot, but you know.
だから、例えばだけど、受け止めてくれるのかって話。
I was trying to hide the fact that she was blushing, but she was staring straight at me as she waited for an answer. My man has completely disassociated from reality. Was she serious? Well, look, you're thinking she was definitely serious. Really? Sarika liked me? I suddenly started to see her not as a childhood friend, but as a member of the opposite sex. She was a woman. Jesus Christ, what a shocker. Dating her might not be so bad. We both knew everything about each other. But what was I supposed to do at a time like this? Was there anything about this in Cool Cat Press? That's right, there was a hint in the January 24th, 1999 edition. Comment called Everything You Want to Know About Seducing Your Childhood Friend But We're Afraid to Ask. What the f... Okay, while the scenario is obviously not happening, this man is fucking down... This guy is down bad for his childhood friend. Holy shit. It was... How would you like your childhood friend to say they loved you? Number 3, softly in a love letter, 5 people. Number 2, an embarrassing text message, 17 people. Number 1, work of the courage and kiss me now, 128 people. Work up the courage and kiss me now.
尾上いやセリカ
This man is. I really hope he's not about to in the real world kiss her. I got close to Serika and softly put my hands on her shoulders. I really hope the touching part is in your mind. Our faces are right against each other. Serika was beet red, but she didn't look away from me.
僕は優しい男だから
I'm a kind man.
大切にしてやるから
That is... If this was the real world right now, that'd be one of the biggest red flags.
こんな急になんてダメだよ。だって
Serika's lips were quivering.
お前の唇が欲しい
Serika closed her eyes. Oh, Serika One, my beloved. Why did I not notice your beauty sooner when you were next to me all this time? I know that's extraordinarily selfish of me, but may I fall in love with you? I've already fallen in love with you. Please end this. I regret my decision.
キスして私の唇を奪って
She whispered in a quivering voice, and I couldn't control myself any longer. You think now I'm wishing that I've picked the negative delusion? Yeah, this is pain. I am suffering.
500円ちょうだい。
Eh? Ah! But 500 yen for a kiss? Just 500 yen? Huh? No, wait, calm down, get a hold of yourself. It's just a simulation. This isn't what would happen in real life. It couldn't. Serika wasn't that type of girl. Oh, you're right, 100 yen. I don't... Wait, does the domination go that low? You're right, 1 yen. Does the domination go that low? Take a deep breath to calm my heart.
500円って何の話
これこれ忘れてた。
Explanation? Show me the paper bag she was holding.
さっきそこでゲンさんに会ったの。特にいつものだって言って渡してくれって。特価で500円でいいって立て替えたの。
Oh my god, we just... Okay, what the fuck did we actually talk about then? Hold on. Okay, hold on. I'm curious now. I'm actually really curious about this now. Okay, hold on.
Eh?
Huh?
丁寧語だから。
That's true, come to think of it. Why was it so polite anyway?
年下なのかないや、そうじゃなくてどう
どうって丁寧だなって思うけど告白されたことないからよくわかんない。
他には何か思わないかこう素敵だなと思ったりしないか
別に相手によるんじゃない？
Oh god, she's normal. Thank fuck. Grr. What's going on here, cool cat? It would depend on the person asking the question. Of course it would.
そうだ忘れてた。
She stretched out her hand. Okay. What actually happened was really fucking short-lived. Okay, what's the negative delusion then?
Eh? 年下なのかな。いや、そうじゃなくて。
どうって、丁寧告白されたことないからよくわかんない。
他には何か思わないか。こう。
ん？
あ。
Oh, okay. Very well. But wait a second. You just said it would depend on the person. Trig and I have known each other for a long time. We've been friends since we were little, and we still spend a lot of time with each other. Which means there's a good chance that she likes me. In other words, if I went for it, could I at least get a kiss? That's right, Cool Cat Press did the same thing in October 10th, 1999 edition. Special title, How to Silence a Woman by Kissing Her. How to Commit Sexual Assault? Wow, I love that magazine. It's amazing then. And don't listen to anything it says. This fall, women are waiting for your kiss. Share and balance kiss and fall in love. Whoever it takes to trick her into kissing you. He who dares wins. Oh my god, it is a guide on sexual assault. Whoever it takes to trick her into kissing you. Oh my god, it just keeps getting worse the more he speaks.
尾上、ちょっとだけいいか。
何が？
I grabbed a confused Erica and forced her down on the bed. Oh, great! I think this stream is about to be taken down permanently. The music says it will be too.
ちょっとだけだから、本当にちょっとだけだから。
He who dares wins. Dude, Jesus Christ. They say kisses are magic. Oh my god. I really hope that this is just a passing, like, thought in his mind that's taking place and isn't something he's seriously having considered at all. Because holy shit, man. If you're putting any actual thought into this and isn't just, I could push her down and then think, nah, that's fucked up, I would never do that, then fuck you, man. Holy shit. I kissed Eureka. Maybe she'd fall in love with me. He's a coward that wouldn't do this? I don't think he would do it right now either. He seems too much of a fucking stick up his head up his own ass kind of guy, but, like, I hope this guy is, like, you know, not putting much thought into this at all. I kissed Eureka. Maybe she'd fall in love with me. I wasn't sure I wanted Eureka to fall in love with me, but it really felt like it was just grabbing the first girl that was available, but I just really wanted to kiss someone. It didn't matter who. Okay, you're bi. Congratulations. Cool. Happy to know that this, as a certain, oh shit. Hold on, I have to go and move my car into light. I mean, he's thinking of it now, baby. He's actively putting thought into it as you watch. Yeah, it's terrible. I don't like... There's every reason not to like this man. I'll be back after I move my car into a lake. Okay, sorry about that. We're back. Let's keep going with this. And seeing how bad this is gonna get. I felt a strong shock along my left cheek. My head shook. I was seeing stars. That's putting it far too nicely, calling him just creepy, I'll be honest. There are many more words I'd be using right now. Her words stabbed like daggers into my heart. All the excitement I felt was washed away in an instant. Reasonable crash out. Yeah, keep beating him up. Thank you. No, this is actually the best one. You know what? Perfectly fine thing to say in this case. Because he realized that maybe he is just the worst.
Yeah. 別に。
Forcing her to the bed was basically a crime. Bad idea. Yeah, basically. Basically. You know, not actually, but just basically. I'm not like your average teenager who only thinks of the opposite sex. You're right. You're possibly worse. Impressive, I'll be honest. My simulation with Serika went that badly. I'm trying with any other girl was sure to end with me in handcuffs. For what? Hush money? Wait. That was just a simulation.
500円って何の話?
Sorry, he wasn't listening because he's stupid. She showed me the paper bag she was holding. Confused, I took the bag from her. Again, as usual, it changed every time I talked to him, so I couldn't count on it. And what was it today? What? That drunk... that drunk old bastard! Oh, what? Did he get you like porn? And you're just like, fuck, why do you have the girl deliver me porn? I forced 500 yen into her hands. Ignoring persistent questions, I led her to the door. I'll see you at school tomorrow. Yeah, I'd be confused too. I can't wait for it to be revealed she's a government plant since she was a child, so that way they could keep track of what this boy, who probably has some kind of superpower, or is, I don't know, fuck, what would I say? The boy can, when he does a simulate reality, he actually creates a real reality, and it's totally 100% real, and then he has to fucking, And the government realized that and was like, fuck, well, we gotta keep a track on him, and hired a child to do it, and has been doing it for these last years to make sure he doesn't accidentally replace reality with one of his fantasies by accident. Yes, I'm doing a horror scenario. Fuck you. I'm not that creative. Woo. Damn it. Sure, this is what I always bought from Gen. The information in the last one was no good. What the heck was a cool cat anyway? A code cat? Is it code because it's dead? Hmm. 100 ways to secretly show your sexy side. So this guy is 110% an otaku who's projecting his insecurities. Okay. I need to hide this too. I had so many of them now and I was running out of room on the top shelf. Jesus fuck. Really? I tried to force it in. A mountain of old papers came falling out. Damn it. No room, huh? What's this? There's an old scrape book? Jesus Christ, me, really? Really, can I speak like a person, or am I just trapped in being like an idiot? It was an old scrapbook about the murders that occurred 6 years ago in Shibuya. I bought it from Gen 2, come to think of it. I've already scanned it, but I had forgotten to throw it out already. Nah, this is just me. I was taking a bit of time to figure out, like, is it 100% that case, or is it like 90%? Now it's 100%. Flips. How could I, of all people, be so latched with information? I just had to bundle it up with the rest of my collection. My eyes linger for a second on the page. Come to think of it. I quickly ran over to my PC. I found the files on the case I've been looking for. My words were a whisper. I looked back at the scrapbook, and compared to the data on the PC. There's no doubt. I kept looking and kept saying the same thing. But this? My hypothesis was right. What, are the murders now replicating the murders of the past? Strange sumo stickers increasing in Shibuya. Name, oh god, his wallpaper. I want to kill him. Name, finance star Milk Girl at... Milk Girl, fuck, I know that one. At reproduction prohibited. Go _ off go taboo.co submitted. Lately, stickers of the face of a sumo wrestler on them have been appearing around Shibuya. You start seeing them on signs and guardrails all over Shibuya 5 or 6 years ago. There are a lot of other stickers put up by graffiti artists, but Shibuya in particular has a huge number of the sumo stickers. Some speculate they are a message from a terrorist group, or perhaps a cult. As of now, they're nothing more than a hypothesis. When asked about the stickers, a 41-year-old man who worked at Jinan Shibuya hair salon said they're creepy. I wish whoever it was would stop destroying the Shibuya landscape. Shibuya. I can speak occasionally, but not today. Sometimes residents will take them down only to see them reappear later. City Hall says, quote, "We are continuing our community outreach efforts to help stop these stickers from being put up. But also, there are no plans to see city funds used to remove them. Police have said that placing these stickers on public property is misdemeanor, but it's still extremely difficult to prosecute without catching someone in the act of doing so. They have no current plans for dealing with the stickers either. The citizens are going to be stuck with these stickers forever, it seems." Oh, I can actually scroll. Okay. I saw one 2 years ago. They've just been sitting there everywhere. It feels like they're more lately. I mean, Can I click on any of the links? No? Okay. Saw another one today. What the fuck, Glow? There was one other escalator. He could well, how to get one down there? I think it's one a few years back. I saw that one too. That's crazy. Dotsuzan Dosu. I always feel sick when I see that face. Once threw up when I saw one of the stickers. Shit sucks. Whoever puts them up needs to FOAD. I heard you scribble on top of one of them, the sumo wrestler curses you. I always notice it's almost impossible to get the damn things off. So my first one today. Stop having these things, Anon. There's shit on telling them if you search images. I actually saw one of those stickers talking once. It was yelling, Dosu Tsukoi! 137. Time for your meds, Gramps. Someone even made a Deludo map that lists all their locations. You'll be at it for years. So if you go to Shibuya, you get raped by sumo wrestlers, right? I understand the sluts that go to Shibuya to enjoy that. You should just put up a bunch of cute anime girl stickers instead. Like Hanona, Seratan. Then all the Tago dorks moved from Akihabara to Shibuya. I vote for Hangetsu Kamiyama. I feel the pressure coming from Ryogoku. This is my prophecy onto you. Someday we'll see a sumo judge sticker. True that? Okay. That was shit.
この時はまだ力士シールはごく一部で話題になっているぐらいのものでしかなかった。一体誰が予想できる？こんな気味の悪いシールが後に世界を揺るがす大事件のきっかけになるだなんてこと。んで、これが今月の7日に起きた事件の週刊誌の特集の画像。
7日ってニコニア生放送中の公開自殺か。読んだよ、その記事。
Oh, we're talking about that suicide. The guy who ate himself. Okay.
「自殺と決まったわけじゃないけどな。それにネットではこっちみんなって言い方が主流になってきてる。で、これがその生放送の映像。
Here's a video of the broadcast? Wait, where the fuck do you get that from, man?
それも見た。
Where the fuck do you get that angle
一緒
from?
に見ただろ
う。で、これがその現場の建物。尾上が昨日さらに追加してきた。
それも知ってるって。
で、これがその部屋の中。
嘘？お前撮ったの？
Where the fuck do you get these pictures from? I agree. How? Till then, Ito had been interestingly pointing his camera at the colorful decoration in the hallway. But this got his attention. Of course it did. No one had seen these pictures yet.
先週末な、現場向かいのカラオケボックスの5階の部屋から見えるんだよ。この5階から。
Gotta say, this game is interesting. I don't know if you guys would enjoy it as a streaming game necessarily. Well, I guess you'll find out when you guys start like voting. But gotta say, I do find it interesting enough. It's relatively engaging right now. I always encountered him to be interested when it came to new information.
で、何？お前一人で入ったのか？
You're about to come up on the hook for the mystery of this in the next 15 minutes or so. What do you mean in the next 15? The hook? I thought the hook was already established with those first two people quite nicely. Right now, this is one that gets voted, then you skip through the stream because you want to read yourself. The discussion the server makes you stop caring, like with Umineko low. Damn. Hope not. On the stop caring bit.
いやいや、カラオケボックスに人から
仕方ないだろ。別に恥ずかしいことじゃない。それに歌ったわけじゃないから、正確には人からとは言わない。
Okay, yeah, well, the two versions at the start were also hooked. I thought they might have been. To be honest, I was a little embarrassed. Guy at the counter, who was probably just a part-timer, stared at me suspiciously. Maybe I'd attract his attention by coming in during the middle of the day in my uniform. Since I'd never been there before, he made me fill out membership paperwork. I didn't know how to do it, so it took a long time. Actually, I'd never been to a karaoke place before in my life.
よし、ここは OK。次行こうぜ。
めんどくさいな。
We went over to the gym for the second floor hallway, just so with students laughing over who knows what. Unless I fall asleep, which is a surprisingly reasonable conclusion. I hate that fact that you can say that and I can't immediately say bullshit. Though school was getting ready for the Culture Festival next week. This year's festival was supposed to be a big one. Ekiho Academy was the first private high school built as part of the restoration efforts, and so it was attracting a lot of attention. One reason why everyone was so excited for the school fair was the school's lax rules. Lots of clubs and activities. One of the biggest reasons was the Shibuya Peace and Restoration Festival 2 months from now. 2 months from now, on November 9th, would mark 6 years since the Shibuya earthquake. The 5-year anniversary fair last year had affected the whole town. And since the school was in Shibuya too, it would include us. We were just a simple high school, but now our culture festival was being treated as a prelude to the big one, and supposedly there would be TV cameras filming the day of the event.
うわ、あのパチモンの着ぐるみ大丈夫かよ。つかなんで今来てんだ
Ito turned his camera towards a group of people pretending to be pro wrestlers. Ito and I were in the newspaper club, and it was our job to record the festivities. Turns out ordered that all clubs were to participate in the culture festival, and recording the festivities was our way of getting by without having to do much work. Recording video and taking photos is my hobby. More than anything, it seemed like the way that would demand I burn the fewest calories. Lazy fuck. I couldn't see myself participating in any of the usual festival nonsense, like the baseball team's fried baseball ice cream stand, which was probably just regular fried ice cream in a ball. Or the pro wrestling research club's Mascot Pro Wrestling, and even the seance the Mystery Club and Fortune Telling Club were putting on together.
暇なんだろ。
ヒゲを引っ張んなってもげる。
はあ、これ触覚じゃないの？
どう思うよ。触覚だとしたらもいだ方がゆるキャラっぽくないか。
え、何？私そのくだらない質問に答えなきゃダメ？
くそ、リア充め、ただれろ、死んでしまえ。
おい、リア充をバカにするなよ。僕だってリア充だ。
Dude, what the fuck? You cope hard. Yeah, I agree.
あ、バカ、カメラ。
You dropped it. That thing's expensive.
おい、どういうことだ。
苦しい。カメラ。
裏切ったのか。レベル下がったか。いつ彼女なんて作りやがった。
できてないよ。彼女なんて。それよりカメラ。
何？
If airplane's term normal, it changed to normie. I was thinking it, even if I didn't say it. I slipped out of Ito's grasp and picked up the camera. Looks like it's safe. Good. I relaxed and handed the camera back to Ito.
たく、しっかりしろよ。僕らはあいつらと違って状況だろ。一石舞踏か。
Right-siders. More cringe. Yep, more cringe indeed.
いいか。
Literally calling yourself right-siders and the opposition wrong-siders is perhaps one of the cringiest things I've seen in a while.
最初は対義語としてネト銃が挙げられることが多かったけど、その境目はもうほとんどない。リアルの中にネットが組み込まれてるのが当たり前になったからな。当初は友達がいるだけでリア充と呼ばれていたけど、次第に恋人がいることがリア充の条件になっていった。だがこれも変わりつつある。昨今のリア充は本当の意味で現実が充実しているかどうか、つまりやりたいことができているかどうかで判断されるんだ。そういう意味で僕はリア充だ。だから暇に任せてふざけているあいつらはリア充なんかじゃないんだよ。言葉は正しく使え。
Yes, so a psychopath, so someone whose only desire is to stab people and continues stabbing people and does that whenever they can, is a normal person. Is living life to their fullest without any care about otherwise. I want to punch him so badly. Seriously, he needs to be careful. Just being a wrong sider by itself is a sin these days. Why are you friends with this asshole dude? I'm asking Ito that, not our pro tag. After I finished my lecture, I saw that Ito was staring at me wordlessly. What, did he not understand it? They're walking through the entire etymology.
宮代。
なんだよ。
お前はリア充じゃないよ。言葉は正しく使おうな。
Yeah, calling him out is a good thing. Huh?
なぜだ。
リア充はそんなこと言わない。
は？だからなんでだ。それに補強するなら女子の知り合いもいるんだぞ。もちろん男も。
だからリア充はそんなこと言わないんだよ。
理由はなんだ。理由はさらに付け加えるならな。
Itao, I suggest you give up on this, on the pro tag and live your life better. You seem to be much more aware of who you are and what the world is actually like. I quickly swallowed my words.
ファッションの勉強だってしているんだ。
I'd read that the new issue of Cool Cat before, I put it away. There's an article entitled Utsunomiya's Fashion Leader. That would look pretty good. I could wear that stuff, I'm sure. Oh my god, your image spot even shows you being fucking terrible.
なんだよ。
なんでもない。とにかく僕はな。
ああ、わかったって。次行こうぜ。
As he walked away, I turned my eyes towards the group of mascot pro wrestlers.
わかった。じゃあもう全員で同じ着ぐるみにしようぜ。
ああ、戦隊もの風だ。色分けしようよ。私イエロー。
Ugh, cold weather makes me fucking have so many issues with, like, runny nose. I hate it.
その方が受け取れるか。でも予算は？
あんたの小遣いがあるじゃん。
バカじゃないの？
それか、体に直接塗るか。受け取れればいいんでしょ？
Hmm.
こっちは忙しいんだ。
おかえりなさいませ、ご主人様ケロン。
可愛くなくね？もうちょっとどうにかなんね。
可愛くないとか言うな。てか別にウェイトレスって女子限定じゃなくてもいいじゃん。男子もやんなよ。
No, the boys should be butlers. If you're gonna do a waitress shit, you should have the boys be butlers, not waitresses. That's less cool. Okay?
ゲロカエルンってあんな語尾で喋るキャラクターだったっけ？
Ito just finished recording the going-ons in the classroom. Oh, we got another one of these.
どうでもいいよ。
Oh, it even creates a quick save for you. That's nice. This is a class 3-1, Ito's and my class. Most of the class was busy with the Garo Froggy Cafe we're doing for the festival. Word of warning, the quick saves are broken. Well, it's a good thing I do normal saves all the time then. Some people were ignoring the fuss and studying. Otaku were reading light novels. Did they really think if they left the paper cover from the bookstore on it, we couldn't tell it was a light novel? They were just trying their best to stay out of the way. Most people were happily making Garo Froggy decorations, burning on Garo Froggy costumes, messing around. All the clubs had to participate in the festival, but so did all the classes. No one had told me, but evidently several months ago, we decided to do a Garo Froggy themed cafe.
はっか、ゲロカエルの声は女じゃん。
いや、そうだけどさ、そこは文化祭のノリ的なあれでいいじゃん、別に。
違うって
な。は？
Ito tilted his head in confusion. Oh god, the frog is talking.
俺たちそんな話し方じゃないゲロ。
カエルなめんなゲロ。
Suddenly, all the Gyaro Froggies stood up on their own. There are easily more than 30 of them. It took me a second to process what I was seeing. But who could blame me? Who wouldn't be surprised if a bunch of Gyaro Froggy dogs started walking around on their own free will? Next thing we knew, we were surrounded. We were like frogs in clutches of a hungry snake. Maybe humans in clutches of angry frogs?
何これ、ぬいぐるみが喋ってる。
なんだこれ、キモ、超ウケる。
俺たちをバカにする奴らは許さんゲロ。目に物見せてや
Are
る
the
ゲ
frogs
ロ。
trying to kill everyone? I feel like they might.
血で血を洗う惨劇の始まりだゲロ。
Oh, yep, that seems to be the case. Eyes weren't smiling.
ああ、クソカエルのぬいぐるみの分際でなんだって？
One of my classmates carelessly approached the green Gyaro Froggy.
おい、よせ。
It was too late. Green Gyaro Froggy launched himself like a missile at his mouth and forced its way down his throat. Then ripped its way out of his stomach from the inside. Something long, pink, and glistening slid out from the gaping hole in his stomach. Oh, nice. He loses a part of his body now. That's when the screaming began. No one escaped the classroom alive. The Gyaro Froggies showed no mercy. They instantly slaughtered both boys and girls. I was the least lucky of them all. I was the last survivor. If only they'd killed me sooner, I wouldn't have had to piss myself in despair. Trying classroom where the walls were covered in blood and guts and brains. I wouldn't have had to see my classmates die.
お前は実験台にしてやるゲロ。人間パペットだゲロ。俺たちがお前の中に入って操ってやるゲロ。
やめてくれ。
すぐ楽になるから安心しろだゲロ。
And therefore we died forevermore. A huge wet lump forced its way down my windpipe and inside me. I should have chewed off my own tongue and died that way with a frog in my throat. It was too late for regrets now. That's like something out of a cheesy horror movie. Wrong-siders these days prefer big-budget action movies. Something like this would never sell to them. I erased the Suicide Simulation from my mind. It's how you get back on topic. Took out my Pokecom and showed it to Itao.
で、
Oh.
これが今月の19日の事件の画像。
I was really hoping this girl wasn't gonna die, but I'm not surprised.
音漏れたんか。どれ？お、これはまだ見てないな。どこで拾った？
事件のまとめウィキに一瞬な。消される前に魚拓取った。
ああ、こっちの方がアングルいいな。なあ、さっきのカラオケのやつと合わせてニヤ道にアップさせてくれよ。
もう新聞部のオンラインストレージに上げてある。見やすいように加工して使ってくれ。
なんか最近再生数がいまいち伸びないんだよな。この前俺一人で作った動画のタグにもカメラ仕事しろとかアングル大体合ってないとか書かれるし。
Itao looked really upset. Well, I knew how he felt. The Hekiho Academy Newspaper Club had been the first in the nation to upload a video version of the school paper to Nikonia. Our paper has dealt with anything involving Shibuya. They've done a special on the Shibuya restoration once that local paper I've written about. One is so surprised the city journalism contest video got over 80,000 views despite being boring as hell. Out of that though, I can understand being upset at the fact that new videos dealing with going on in Shibuya weren't bringing 2 digits.
Yeah,
that'd be definitely upsetting.
あれアングルひどいぞ。
Oh, I was the one who put that cameraman do your damn job tag on. Angle was crap, man. Oh, sorry, I said words.
おお、オリジナルじゃん。
疲れた。
Boyfriend and girlfriend walked in, evidently back from shopping. Their arms were full of Garo Froggy stuffed animals.
Huh? いえ、だから何がだよ。
You don't want to notice then. Looking at my classmates, who were already beginning to play with the new toys and said,
前も話したことあったろ。大半の中高生は日頃アクセスしてるサイトで情報レベルが知れるって。
As a personal theory of mine, smartphones and Pokecoms had become a religion of the modern teenager, and the information they gained from these portable terminals had a huge influence on their lives. A Pokecom, is it a pocket communication device? Pocket computer. Yeah, basically. Okay. Some people only looked at SNSs like Twitter, Ryan, and Facebook. Others at Atchan and Nikonia. Some looked at those as well as the links they found there. And then some looked at all those things as well as their favorite celebrity blogs, the big @Chen aggregators, and then whatever humor site was popular at the moment. All these people were wrong-siders. The scary thing was that these days, 9 out of 10 wrong-siders were teenagers. Garrow Froggy launched 6 years ago with a cell phone strap that got popular for reasons no one could understand. And then lately, a combination of Garrow Froggy memes on Twitter, as well as an amateur anime post on Nico Nia, if I remember right, as it was talking, dancing frog, sibling anime themes. I create a fad, though I hate to use the word of something so stupid. Makes me that people honestly believe that the rabbit sound like the female actors in those videos were from the original. Or that the original was the stuffed animal that had to come out recently and not the phone strap. My guess was that they only got their information from Twitter.
それに男の場合はウェイトレスじゃなくてウェイターだっての。
You can be a butler. That was one of the reasons I joined the newspaper club. I didn't want to end up like them. Anyway.
宮代くん?
The girl, evidently one in charge of the waitresses, was talking to me. Who was she again? Fujimoto? I think there's a Fuji.
何? Tanaka-san.
And he's completely wrong in all accounts. Cool. Tanaka is totally wrong.
教室で流す映像のビデオ撮影のことなんだけどさ。
What was she talking about? Oh right, they were going to make their own version of Nico Nia videos where they wrote costumes and danced.
そのアップとかできるのかな。こうずっと同じで撮るんじゃなくて。
What? Was she telling me what to do? I didn't volunteer to videotape it. You guys forced me. Well, it was better than being told to dance or make props for myself.
あ、そのフィックスじゃなくていろいろ動かせっていうことですか?
Fix? Oh, fixing a camera. Okay.
フィックス? よくわかんないけど。
あ、できますよ。アップでも何でも。
本当? よかった。じゃあ本番までにどこをどう撮ってほしいかまとめて渡すから。
And then she fled. That surprised me. Don't scare me like that. So nervous, I was sweating a little. Itao was looking at me and sighing. What?
お前、やっぱリア充じゃないわ。
What?
相変わらず慣れない相手だと挙取るし、丁寧語だし。
しょうがないだろ。いきなりだったんだから。
Once more, I made a policy not to talk to anyone unless it was necessary. This is my first time in quite a while I've spoken to any of my classmates with Ito.
どうだった？
How'd it go?
なんか自慢されてなかった？フィックスとかなんとか。
Just bragging about something, right? Sorry, my brain is starting to die.
またうんちくか？
They already started to spread meaningless information. Stop it. Hearing whispers about me in the class brought back bad memories. I'm starting to have a hard time breathing.
おい、大丈夫か？
Must have looked like a pain because Ito was looking at me with a concerned face. I quickly nodded to show that I was fine.
陰口は聞こえないように言えってのな。しかも自慢でもうんちくでもなんでもないっての。
別に気にしてないよ。藤田さんは
誰だよ。
田中さんは情弱なだけなんだから。
That's right. Wasn't worth worrying about. She was just ignorant. Ito looked around at the other classmates, who were having fun.
ったく、オポチュニストが。
Opportunists. Uh-oh. What did that mean again? I knew I heard it somewhere before. Ran search my Pokecom, making sure not to see let Ito see. Opportunist. One who takes advantage of an opportunity to achieve an end. Wow, you didn't know that word?
そうだな。言い当ててると思う。みんなと同じ方向にひよってるだけだよ。
まったくな。
Ito nodded, annoyed. Good. Looks like you didn't find out.
いつの時代もスクールカーストの底辺にいる俺らオタクは上部にいる方たちに話のネタを提供する運命なのか。
Hold it. School casters was something I cared about, but...
おい、僕はオタクじゃないぞ。
またかよ。
Deep, 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 deep as fucking denial. Holy shit.
またってなんだ。理屈に合わないことが気持ち悪いだけだ。一石。
いい、ぶたなくていい。
オタクの定義は流動していて、当初あった悪いイメージは徐々に払拭されつつあるけれど、2015年現在でもアニメやらラノベやらゲームやらアイドルやらにハマっている人のことを指す場合が大半だ。
Thought I saw a boy reading a light novel turn towards me, but I didn't care.
僕はくだらないアニメやラノベは見ない。時間の無駄だ。
Yeah, you only watch and read the high tier stuff, of course.
アニメを絶賛してなかったか？なんだっけ？ブラチュ？
くだらないアニメは見ないと言ったんだ。素晴らしきかな我が人生や二人のベロニカとかの名画を検索しようとすらせずに同じようなアニメばっか見て、このアニメを見てないやつはにわかだとか言ったり。
Miyashiro on some high-level denial. Yep, very high. So in fact, I don't know how he's breathing with how much he's denying his existence.
わかったわかったって。
数列都市や冬の庭とかの名著、ああいいよねとか嘘ついて済ませてラノベばっか読んでいる。そういう自分の好きな知識しか吸収しないやつを言うんだ、オタクっていうのは。
カメラオタクってなんか怪しいイメージあるよな。
別に人様に迷惑かけなければいいんじゃん。好きなんでしょ。うちだってジョニオタだし。
Stop it, please. With anything. I don't want to be the same as you people. So he's a chuny. I see how it is. And then the door to the classroom flew open. She was in a hurry because she was low out of breath. I think I'm going to actually... I think I'm going to stop there. A little bit early, but I think I have to go food shopping, so I want to get... I also need to eat before I go, so, you know. But also we're nearly at 3, so I think that's fine. And we played that game for longer than 2 hours, so yeah, it's all fine. It's all fine. 2 out of 3 games being interesting is good, at least. But certainly, like, it's interesting, and I'm excited to actually see what happens next, possibly. You get the only vote. Post fantasy art stream after you wrap up? Sure. I'm going to be going food shopping immediately afterwards, but I can have my phone on at least so I can keep up. But anyway. Thank you everyone for coming to today's live stream. Hope you guys had a great time. If there's time coming, suggest you subscribe and hit the notification bell for where I'm streaming. Everything, and then comment below to your like the stream, leave a like, and I hope you share the stream around with you. Everything might be interested. And Chaos also Shout has a decent potential for theorizing. Yeah, it does. 100 Line has a demo if I want to try it. That'll probably be that. I might be able to try that tomorrow. Yeah. Anyway. Thank you all again. Thank you all very, very much. But until next time. I'm gonna get up close. I'm gonna get quiet. And I'm gonna say bye.